apologize. Yeah, that was way loud. That was in recording mode. I apologize. Thank you for letting me know. Thank you for letting me know. Yeah, whenever I re-record bits from a stream to use in the video, I turn up that audio. And yeah, I forgot that was all the way up. All right, there we go. Yeah, how's everyone's weekend going? I'm a little bit late to the stream. We're about 26 minutes late to the stream. We'll go a little bit longer. How's the Basher? I have it, but I haven't tried it out yet. Ooh, okay, so the Basher is really interesting. I really like it because it's basically exactly the ship I would have designed if CIG gave me like the keys to the kingdom, right? Okay. The problem is size 2 guns just are struggling in the current meta really hard. And so like you can't use really the traditional stuff. Like even the attritions on it aren't that great. So I've been mixing around with NDBs and cannons. Right now we're about to try a pure cannon build just to try and get stuff up here. Basically the Basher is really fun if you're fighting light fighters or medium fighters that don't have size 4s like the Saber or something, right? The problem is right now in the meta we're in, anything with a size 4 gun will one tap you because they're just going to be running the C788s, which are really broken overpowered right now. Looks like those are our fight options right now. Let's see if I can get his attention. It's a little bit BM to tap them when you have ballistics. But yeah, it's a super fun fight into fighters that are light. I think it is a great light fighter. It's very small, so it's a great carrier fighter. You can remove the crane. The crane has grown on me. I thought I was going to hate the crane. I'm gonna be real with you, and I would if it wasn't removable. I would still hate the crane, but because it's removable, I really like the shape that it gives, like in this view and from behind. That sort of, you know, more traditional. Like I've always wanted a ship in Star Citizen have a vertical stabilizer, really. And while it is kind of stupid that is your iron sight is what they call it, right? The fact that it's removable makes it okay. There was another ship. Where were you? Not you. There was an Avenger in here. Did he go out that way? If this lobby doesn't fill up soon, I'll hop again and see. I didn't realize you were talking behind the music. Yeah, my bad. My bad. Trust me, guys. That was just a recording error. He's going way the fuck out there. Well, Papiro's AFK. But let's just see how this feels TDK wise. Should be able to one mag him. Yeah. So this is what I like so much about the Basher. 6 guns, even at size 2, is a lot of DPS when you can apply damage, right? So it kills fast, but it also only has 1600 health, so it dies fast. So if you're in a fight and there's a Basher involved, the TTK feels perfect. If you're in a Gladius versus Arrow, the TTK is monstrously long. Same with like a Wolf, Gladius, Arrow, Wolf, right? Because they've nerfed all the size 3 guns. Yeah, let's find a different lobby. Oh, I hope we can find one. This is the only one. That's gonna kind of suck. Yeah, Tusk. Unfortunately, it just doesn't fit in the current meta. The C788s just delete it. And while it is evasive, it feels like, because you kind of still have to get close in those fights because velocity on your cannons are going to be low or stuff like that, or just general compression of velocities in general, they're going to hit you. And you get hit by one C788 in the wing, you lose the ship. So like, it's a good ship. It's a ship I would have designed for the game, right? So if it's gonna be that small, it needs to rate a little bit slower than the Gladius that's bigger than it, so the Gladius has a wing con against it, but it's still good to the dodge. It's a really good ship, but it's a bad meta for it to appear in. I'm still torn on the C-788s because they are overpowered. Like, no one can argue that they're not overpowered. The question is whether or not that's bad for the game. Yeah, that's the only lobby. Oh man, right? Like, is it bad for heavy fighters like the Guardian MX or Hornets or Talons to be like the top ship? I don't think it is. Like, we've had lights on top for a while. And technically we still do. Technically the Talon is still a light, right? Yeah, there's nobody in here. That's a shame. Well, I guess we can go and attack that guy down there and just see if we can damage him. I always like to try and start off my streams with 1 hour of PvP first. But I'm not sure there's anybody playing a free flight right now. Hey, Pills. I did have a lot of really good fights after my big rage out of the ship last stream. Let's see if M cannons damage the Hermes. They should. Buddy. And get some recharge. Just tap that shield, get some recharge. Tap that shield, get some recharge. This feels mean. Like, I knew it was gonna be a little bit mean. I just wanted to test the guns at that point. But him sort of just crashing himself down. Like, buddy? Hey boy? You okay? How's it going, bud? Oh, you got out of the seat. Oh, he opened the back. Where are you going, man? Where are you going? Oh, he just suicided. Yeah, so we can't go pure. We cannot go pure M cannons. They're too expensive. You don't have enough capacitor for it, right? All right, arrow respawn. Let's fight this arrow. And let me really quick go over here. Configuration, gunnery, staggered firing. It's way too early for you? Yeah, so on Saturdays I have an earlier stream to try and just fit people with different time zones into the stream, right? All right, one tap. Can I wake you up, or are you AFK decoupled flying? What is this guy doing? Is he like... Was that NDBs on? NDBs, and are those going to be cannons on the top? No, that's a pure NDB loadout. Like, that tells me you want to fight. Oh, he's shooting with his guns. Go. Hey, we're on. Nice. Yeah, so the pure NDBs there worked out good. So I've got another half cannon loadout. I'm glad he woke up. So this one has 2 M cannons, 2 deadbolts and NDBs, and this was one that was doing well before. But see, I don't care that we lost. I do not care that we lost. I'm okay losing on stream. But you see how quick the TDK actually was with the Basher involved in the fight? I don't think he wants to go get it. I think he wants to reset his ship. I'll let him reset his ship. There we go. Yep. How's it going, Big Sponge? How's it going, Aries? Good to see y'all. Still trying to make a size 2 loadout work here. This was working well, 2 nights ago after stream, which was 2 deadbolts, 2 M cannons, and then NDBs for rate of fire. No way, Tusk is in here. Get away from me, bro. What's up? Man, my hit percentage is not coming up pretty good right here. Yeah, good fighting. Good fighting. I'm glad we found somebody. Yeah, I'm still not sure what I like. Let's go modify that second loadout we have. I think this is one we currently have loaded up anyways. I'm still just not finding a weapon loadout that I'm fully happy with. So we'll just change one of these. No, what we'll do is we'll throw on the... Do that, save, back off. Then that reset everything. Alright. The Arrow is still a great ship, and honestly I'm not only losing to him because Arrow v Basher. Although I could have pulled out an Arrow too and confirmed that, but I think he's just a decent pilot. Attritions is not the answer. See, the thing is though, is I feel like he can do NDBs because he has that rate, right? We tried full NDBs the first time we flew this thing out. See, if we do attritions and shredders, though, I don't think... I mean, the sawbucks and the shredders feel so bad now. Yeah, you do have more DPS in it. You do have more DPS in it. But the size 2 guns are just generally just a little underwhelming, right? Just needs a size 10 cannon. I hope he's still in there. Oh, it's a different lobby. No. But which one is this? That's not the right one, but we'll fly it. I was having a lot of fun with this loadout as well. See anyone in here? Okay, there are some people in here. The question is, where are they and where do they fly? Heart of the woods. Where is everyone? Hello, my Gladius. Oh yeah. Yeah, you can't really replace the Gladius. It will... Engines destroyed? What? We did not touch the ground. Are you serious? We did not touch the ground there. What? Oh, it's a fucking... Okay, can somebody please fill me in? Why would you join a mostly empty free flight and fly a Perseus? Not just because, you know, free flight people hate big ships anyways, they lower the FPS of the lobby. But what are you doing? What? Like, what? What? It can't be that fun to just fly it around. Yeah, of course I do, yeah. Really touched. Ah. I felt we were good there. We can't get on this guy's nose here and get his attention. It'd be a little BM to tap him with our weapons right now. He's using a lot of boost. There's one thing about the Basher that I don't like, is it is a little too slow. Like, in a full atmo here, boosting forward, we can get 278 in a full. He's gonna pick up pizza. Oh, so he's just like bringing the minivan out. Gotcha. Well, TT joined in. Well, he doesn't want to fight. We made sure he knew we were there. We gave him the tap. What is Dreadlord flying? Hey, another Basher. The Basher on Basher fights are stupid fun. The TTK is so quick. Let's give him a ping of missiles, so he should know someone's looking at him. He looks like he's probably still setting his power right now. I wonder what weapons he's running. Oh. I don't know if he dropped noise. Alright, alright. Lights on. Oh, and we have the collision. With the rain, it's actually really laggy. Let's try the other loadout though. The one that had the cannon. And we'll apologize. Really, it takes two to crash, but never the intent. But he lived the crash. Does he want to reset, or does he want... Oh, his engine's gone. His engine's gone. That's not going to be fun to fly. Just F and no P. For some reason I still love. I know he meant live, but for some reason I still love. So yeah, I'm seeing M cannons, I'm seeing NDBs. Dude, this is actually the same loadout I have on right now, where it's the cannons and NDBs. All right, well, if he doesn't want to die, we're not gonna force it. There was an M80 in here earlier. Where the heck is the ground? Down. Okay. Yeah, I can come shoot him. What happened to the Oh, TT was lighting up the other one. Is Master Splitter just spawning a bunch of Persei and landing them? What cannons? We have M cannons. Oh, okay, that wasn't a flare pass. God, this map kind of sucks. M cannons, deadbolts, and NDBs. And I think he's got the exact same loadout. We get the kill before we evaporate. God, this map does suck. Ugh. You can't run full laser on the Asher. It has 6 guns but only 4 pips of power. So even with like Panthers or the Snappers, you will be over your capacitor limit if you go pure. So you need at least 2 ballistic guns no matter the loadout. That shield's down. Is it? Ah, you got the engine there with a hit. This map sucks, dude. You can't see anything. We got his engine too. Oh, we're still in this. Oh my god, we got him. Oh, we are so lost though. Oh my god. Why not Tarantula or Longsword or a size 2 equivalent? Just they don't have the alpha. Although, you know what? We could still try it out, Jared. I think I might have just written them off. I may have just written them off. Hold on, let me... I mean, okay, wait. I don't think it's actually good, but you got me thinking about it now. Because I think they still have cannon velocity. I think it's the exact same velocity, right? But I didn't even really look at them. Okay, so for the longsword, so Tarantula, yeah, so same velocity, yeah, great sword and that same velocity, a lot less alpha than the M cannons. RPM 200 and 250 versus 100 on the M4A, but 273.4 versus 73 and 91, right? Like these are almost like those are almost the same numbers as, like, say the attrition. Yeah, the attrition, I mean 55, but it's not much more, right? How's it going, Nine? Well, good to see you again, man. Always appreciate you dropping down. Yeah, if they had higher velocity, maybe. Yeah, so the Deadbolt does 140 for 100. Okay, so is the idea we keep the NDBs on and then we... I think the Greatsword makes more sense than the Tarantula. The burst DPS is almost identical. You have more ammo, and that's in more effective stuff, and higher RPM. I mean, we can try Greatswords. I don't care. Shot out the death rolls with the same alpha as a kill shot rifle. This is probably not really true, right? No, yeah, the death rolls are bad. God, are they bad. Okay, this is the one we want to modify. Okay, so we're going to change the body kit, save changes in the equip, back off, then go back in. Now we have to rebuild the whole ship because the stupid bug is still here, but that's okay. We're putting back on our blue blossom on this one, and we're gonna take off this. Like, do you guys think the Basher would have just been entirely overpowered if it was 2 size 3s, 4 size 2s? You don't get a lot. You don't get a lot of velocity matching. All right, here we go. So let's do on the death rolls our NDBs. You think it would be busted? You think it would be too much? Because remember, the Basher still loses most fights against the arrow right now. It's not meta right now. Can I not get great swords? Oh, it's at the very top. Two size 3, two size 2, two size 1. I don't think size 1. Guys, size 1 is so irrelevant. It's the pinnacle of solo Aegis player tuning. Finally, a light fighter weapon that cannot damage a light fighter. Yeah, like I said, I really think the core of the issue, guys, with Gatling guns is the alpha based armor system. And if they just also like they kept that, but then they also had like a flagging based method of, okay, that is interesting. Super a goat fighting somebody and losing, it looks like. Yeah, size 1s are basically FPS guns. You're totally right. They basically shouldn't even ever be picked up. Oh god, no wonder he's losing. It's a Talon. I want a third party this Talon so bad. Because it's so BM to fly the Talon right now. But I don't want to ruin the lobby. So we'll give him a chance to reset his ship. If he doesn't, we'll do a flare on him. He doesn't look like he is. He'll probably still win, guys. The Talon is... Oh god, okay, you're just shooting. Fucking Talons. All right, nope. He's getting dove. He's getting dove. He's getting dove. I literally wait for him to look at me so I can flare him, and he starts off the fight tapping me with his C cannons. All right, look for the ping on stealth. Like, okay, there's one thing to fly it. It's another thing to fly it like an asshole, right? Like, if he was at least accepting duels, that's one thing. But to just fly it and gank it, oh, there it is. God, he waits quick. God, he waits quick. Oh god. All right, he did flare, but we haven't passed yet, so I'm gonna pass him right here. Rip off my own engine because I'm bad. This thing is wider than I think it is. Oh, yep. I think it's too slow. Am I crazy? I really think the Basher is too slow. It only has 5 less SCM than a Gladius. But I feel like I have to always be in boost to get anywhere. To like stay even over a Super Hornet. I know we're also in heavy atmo right now, right? I'll be honest though, Jared, I'm not hating these great swords. To be fair, in that fight we also lost an engine, so maybe I'm just coping. He looked around a bit. Maybe I gotta get back on his nose here. That's such a cool wow. Okay, bro, just diving me. Yo! Yo! Chat. Yeah, in that mode, it definitely is a bit rough to fly. But chat, I think I'm liking the greatswords. I don't know why. I don't know why. They shouldn't. Is it just that I'm fighting bad pilots right now? I mean, I haven't won every fight with them or anything like that. To be fair, also, guys, remember that very few fights happen in heavy ammo and PU. It's like Bloom. What is your loadout? That's a stock Gladi, it looks like. But no, you've got attritions on the wingtips. Attritions and a mantis is a weird combo here. Are you like having control issues, man? What's going on, sicko? Just one tap. I want to. Maybe he doesn't know the other kit. Okay, he's doing something else. He's setting up his controls, or he's doing something else. All right, side tie. Is that Super or a goat? Let's fight Super again. He's going to nav mode. I don't want to tap him. That guy's doing the bombing one practice. There's an M80. I wonder how the M80 fares against the great swords. I'm not sure. I mean, I feel like, the thing is there's never been a reason to take the great swords, really, when the ballistic repeaters were that good. All right, let's just see if they damage. So they don't damage. When do they? About half shield? Yeah, half shield they damage. And guys, there's nobody in this M80, so this is not griefing. Alright, now we're going to do a regen and let those shields go at the full. And with the armor craft, we should damage it always now. Guys, I'm almost wondering if the... Oh. Alright, Sicko's been up there a while. Velocity's still 0. I don't know what he's doing. Let's... See, I'm gonna give Super a warning here with missile mode. I'm trying not to tap him with these guns. Guys, getting in front of somebody in this ship is so annoying. What are you doing? Are you operating the remote turret, or do you have a gunner? I think you're operating the remote turret. I want to duel. I don't want to just gank you, bud. Alto's still in here. Oh. That guy is an actual Skyrim. Is he right? There's Alto. Go engage him. He's already lost his right to an honor duel, so we'll just dive him. Dude, I'm almost wondering about like a full tarantula loadout or tarantula deadbolt loadout or M cannon loadout. I'm liking how they feel. I still think maybe staggered mode might help him out a bit. Because they kind of feel like, all right, they're slower velocity shredders now, right? But the shredder, but like old shredder damage. That's kind of the vibe I'm getting. And yeah, we lost that fight there, but that's just because that's how it be in the basher sometimes. I don't think he had me that low. I wasn't really paying attention. Like, man. He's out of the ship now. He's not in it anymore. I'm almost wondering about replacing the NDBs with them. Oh, lag spike. Yo, chat. These are better than the NDBs, I think. You're going to be very ammo limited. But I think Jared is cooking here. I think 4 tarantulas and 2 M cannons might be a really good loadout. They're just better than the tarantulas. The tarantulas have a little bit more alpha. But these have more ammo and only 0.1 less DPS for 50 more rate of fire, which I think the rate of fire is what you want out of these ones. Ooh, why did that push my nose so much? Dude, I'm oh, I've never even heard of that, man. Damn. I have great swords on right now. Yeah, so we had NDBs and great swords. I think we swap the NDBs for M cannons and we keep the great swords. Guys, this might be a build. Hold on. I'm really thankful that Jared came in. Let's keep the top off this time. Let's equip, unequip. Let's go back to I think on this one we were running corroded. I just kind of had them written off like, well, why wouldn't you just run, you know, why wouldn't you just run deadbolts, right? Because alpha, but that rate of fire is really interesting. And the velocity match, we were already going for a high rate of fire weapon. No, not NDB, sorry, hold on. M cannons. M cannons. Am I blind? Chat? There we go. Why not all ballistic? Because the M cannons have a higher peak in alpha. They give you a little bit of of extra sustain when you're already going to be very ammo limited, right? And yeah, that seems like a really good build. Do they need shields down? They do need shields down, but the deadbolts still don't peak as high anymore. I think it should be this guy, right? Yeah. Okay, configuration, gunnery, staggered fire. Oh, we're diving alto in that Talon. Solo pit. Jared, I need to give you huge shout outs, dude. Holy shit. I would have never tried these guns. I don't know if they're meta yet. This could just be a good lobby, right? For me. Someone's firing missiles at me from the ground. I don't think Saitai wants to go, does he? He's shooting. Oh no, it's him. It's him in stealth. We lost an engine, or it was damaged. At least it's pulling weird. Yo. Also, these are more appealing than NDBs, so you don't need to find them or craft them. Guys, I need everyone to give Jared a big thank you in the chat. I would have never looked at these guns, and I've wanted the sword series cannons to be good for a while. Back when they were first talking about armor, we thought it would be off the penetration stat. I was thinking that the sword cannons would be one of the better ones. Okay, we're not staggered right now, but still. Oh my Jesus Christ. Like, I know he's not fighting us back. Dude, same. We have been testing and testing and testing and testing and testing. But they've just been so out of the mind that I didn't even look at them, right? I really like staggered fire on it. Oh. He's coming at us in a... This is a good test. So right here, you see how we aren't penning? Wow, why can't I get over him? Why can't I get over him? Holy shit. What is wrong with this thing in heavy ammo, man? If that meteor didn't come to help, I think we would have gone down. I'm gonna reset my ship. Dude, in heavy ammo though, I couldn't get over the F8. This thing is too slow in ammo. Once again, there's not many fights in heavy ammo in the game. Like, you know, Ghost Hollow's gone, so there's nothing at Microtech. Daymar is very low atmo, so it's not a big deal, right? But you would think with how aerodynamic this thing actually is, okay, in its core shape, it is covered in gibbons and bullshit. Is he gonna come at me? He looks like he's coming at me. Actually, I want to step staggered fired first. We know Alto's not the best pilot in the world, so I don't think it was just him being masterful in the FA. I think he was just backstrafing and we were just so slow. Like here, we get 218 unboosted forward, and then we lose if we go any side direction, right? Can I just tap you once, button? I want to duel you. Oh, lag! Lag! No! Lag! Add any control surfaces to this thing, right? We still have the engine. I do like that I can look and see the engines. Like, people say this cockpit sucks for visibility. I don't see it. Like, I guess if you think you can't look through and focus past the grating as one thing, or if you don't have head tracking, I think it's a pretty good cockpit. Like, I can usually see out of it just fine. Like, it's not a mail slot, guys. I'm just wondering if I can damage him since he's red in some components. Wait. It's just gotta be because it's red, right? They can damage Tiburon engines. Here's another basher. Lord Plural. We have a damaged engine, so this is gonna be rough, but let's take him. Dude, Jared, I think you found the answer. It's like the old Shredders, but lower velocity and not quite as OP. He's got attrition's deadbolts. No, snapper deadbolts. No, never mind. That's a totally stock one. I stand by it. While the ship might not be pretty, I love its core shape. Like, if you just don't look at the gibbons, you just look at the shape of the ship, I think it is such a sexy looking ship in that regard. I don't think this guy knows the etiquette or he's interested in the fight. We will leave him alone, sadly. I love Basher v Basher fights. They are some of the most fun you can have in the game right now, but we're gonna leave him alone. No, it's really not. I'll show you. Like, I put this on stream last time. It's this ship on crack. It is the Viper on crack. Like, especially when it has the top the top crane. Like, okay, the engines are moved from here to the wingtips. Okay, and then imagine the crane's there, which we took off right now, and then the crane, then that is just brought forward. It's the Viper on crack cocaine, and I just love that base shape. Yeah, he's empty now. For a second, I'm like, oh no, wait, we're ganking, but no, he is empty. That's a good TTK, guys. Oh, what was happening over there? Oh, that was my own flare. Super. My engine's fucked. You can beat me, super. You can absolutely beat me. My engine's fucked. Dude, this loadout, I think, 2 M cannons. Super, don't be AFK. Super, don't be AFK. And super. Oh, what is wrong with you? What the fuck? Honestly, yes, Jared. Jared, that's the answer. What 1M cannon on the nose, two of these. Like that would out damage this NDB, Gladius. The great swords are oh. One thing, because it is so slow and heavy ammo, it can stop on a dime. Wasn't Dread fighting earlier? Chat, where can we buy greatswords? Into a pack. There's no choice. The M cannons will punch higher. So let's do an actual pass here. I mean, it's not really a pass, but when he turns on again, we'll start. So we could go all great swords if we were just focusing on anti-fighter. The M cannons let us punch up a little bit for PvE or for bigger PU targets, and also they do strip shields off of things like the F8 or the like M80 that you would need to do to. You got orange and 2. Can I keep those on? Yeah. So you need to strip shields off of heavy fighters to damage them still, right? So you only damage the M80 when you're at 50% shields. So those really high alpha cannons that are hitting with the same pip as your shredder replacements in these great swords is that, and also you are ammo limited, guys. Let's take a look at my ammo up here. It's, you've gotten 3 kills, we're almost bingo, right? So yeah, definitely M cannons, and M cannons over deadbolts, I think, because that unlocks this ship from being able to damage a lot higher, especially if you have a dual phase trigger like I do. So I think what you could do is gunnery staggered, then go to weapon config, put your M4s on your first and your great swords on your second trigger pull. Now that means I can just pull straight through to fire them all, or I could start with that if I'm fighting something big where these won't matter, right? And then I can wait, get shields down. Got his engine. I want to share this build with that guy. Dude, Jared just came in here with the most elite loadout I've seen in a while. Like, I almost want to say it fixes it. We'll see if Dreadlord wants to take the advice or not. I'm actually really curious how a fight with matched weapons would feel. Yeah, see, look, we clipped there, but we didn't, right? We just took damage there, but we didn't. I wonder, man, it's got to be those harpoons, right? I also wonder if there's weird bits of geometry sticking out that like aren't meant to. Reset. And slap into the rock. The rock rejected us. The rock says we must live. Well, it took our engine. That rock will take our soul. All right. Guys, I'm really excited about these great swords now. Does anybody else have any other weird things? Like, I know we didn't even try the tarantulas, but I feel like I don't need to. I wish we could set staggered fire as just the default, though. Maybe we can. Maybe I'm stupid. Hold on, can we? No. Damn. Well, I really do feel like it's the rate of fire in the mag size do it, right? Because that 50 extra rate of fire I do think helps. This dude's missing an engine. He needs to reset his ship. Limping, not simping. He is limping without that engine. Let's go get his attention here. We'll leave him alone. He's too damaged to fight. So Dred's back. Let's see if he equipped the loadout. Oh yeah, Iondix. I'm absolutely loving it. That's the loadout. He's trying it. Oh, this is great. I'm so happy he's trying it. Oh, shit. He got us there a bit first. I kind of want to give him the win just so he likes it too. But his aim's a little bit bad. He just gotta work on his aim a little bit. I think it's the loadout though. You think this would work for the arrow? Yes, I do. The question is which guns go where, right? Actually, on the arrow, I would probably just do the sword cannons. I'm not even sure I would even do the M cannons. Ooh. Limbo. God, this is gonna suck. I don't see him respawned yet. Please, sir, don't. He wants to fight. The question is, will we flare pass or will we take a shot? I'll offer the first flare pass. Nope, he's just taking a shot. Yeah, that's a real dick move, Limbo. That's a real dick move. All right, we're diving Limbo. We're diving Limbo. I let him look at me. We didn't engage him. It was on somebody else. Bro, why the fuck are you just shooting instead of flare passing, man? You have C cannons, bro. Stinger on me. That's wild choice, bud. It was a 2v1, but okay. He's gonna dive me soon if I don't kill him. Like this? Yep. Yeah. Oh man, that's rough. He's still using shredders on there, which is interesting. Those front arms take so much damage. God, that bandit was so tough. The new shredder sound is awesome. You're right.
Systems activating. Systems on.
Hey, Yandex, I see you in there, bud. Shredder 84B Hornet could be good. Maybe. Damn. Dude, that Banu Defender, though, is so tanky. He survived how many hits from those? Part of it also is heavy ammo, right? Heavy ammo slows down stuff so much. The week was okay. Highs and lows. Are you even with that guy? With who? No, I'm solo. Trying to get a fight with Super Aeonics? ST or AC diplomacy, right? I mean, we can beef and then be friends afterwards. That's okay. The PvP community is too small to keep things going forever, right? You're doing a lot of really long turns. There you go. That's some applied damage right there. When you were trying to get around, were you doing a lot of boosted forward? Like boosted W pull up Aeonics? Because that will create those really long and really easy to shoot turns, right? Because remember, the faster you're going forward, the slower you're turning all around the orbit, right? Yeah, heavy atmos is hard. How have you been, Bosa? I think we finally found the end game loadout for the Basher. I still don't think it's overpowered, but I think it's really quite good. And honestly, we might have found a Shredder replacement. Bosa. Oh, someone's diving him. Oh, it's Alto. We're gonna dive Alto then. Look at that damage, man. 10 series great swords on staggered fire. They feel a lot like the old Shredders that you just saw right there. Then you pair them with M cannons for a single pip. It's still slower velocity than the old Shredders were, but that time to kill though, and the rate of fire is high enough on a pure cannon loadout. It's high enough to make it go. Yeah, I'm not seeing kill cam at all. Like here. Look at that. So here, really quick, this is my chat. I don't see Killicam's messages anywhere in here. I don't think I have him banned, but yeah. So I'll go change that to this. Yeah, dude, you're totally right. Look, right here, you're not showing up. Here you are. Killicam, I'm sorry about that. Let me swap that over. You come to every stream for like a week. I am so sorry. I am so sorry. How are you banned from Top Chat? Yeah, so NBDs is what I was thinking, Killa. So back in the start, F7A, 40Bs, 2 C78s. That was the build I was thinking and recommending people. But now for a pure... but now for a pure ballistic loadout or stuff, I think until you're out of ammo, the great swords are probably better than the NBDs. I've been in this bitch like a week and bro hasn't ever read a single one of my messages. Crazy. I am so sorry. I am so sorry. Dude, I'm serious. Literally, here you are showing up now. But of course, when I start the stream, it shows this, and you're just not in here. Straight up. And you're not banned. You're not banned. I haven't done anything. I haven't blocked you. Straight up. You're just not, like, I am so sorry. I am so sorry. I didn't even know that was a thing until someone said something. Who was it? Was it Sky? Yes, until Sky said that, I didn't even know you were in here. Came screaming into the void. Literally, yeah, wow, I'm so sorry. Anyways, the build, which we said it again, it is 10 series great swords, or whatever equivalent for your size, paired with an M cannon. They are mono pip. You set it to staggered fire. Staggered fire with enough of these is basically the RPM of the old shredders. They do more damage. And like, let's actually pull this up on here. So we're replacing the death rolls with M4As. And then 10 series great swords. Yeah. 2128 DPS. Not quite as good as the old arrow that was at over 3K, but still. No, though, they look great. You're right, they do look like the main cannon on the Apache Tac Chopper. Dude, yeah, straight up. I'm so sorry once again, man. I swear, I never just ignore chatter. I just didn't see you. You were blind to me. Does Zayan just want to retry, or is he okay? I think he might be okay. Looks like Super Hornet guy left. Yeah, one magging that. I know you feel. Trist, I don't think I ignore you. Oh, who's shooting at me? All right, and let's go. I'll let you turn back on to me, because you're still getting used to that flare pass. All right, and then once you're looking at me, I'll let you shoot first, bud. Go ahead. Go ahead and shoot first. Yep, all right. So let's, after this fight though, let's talk to flare pass. Good fight, man. So, it used to be in the flare pass that you would fly out to 2K, but no one's doing that anymore. Literally everyone stopped doing it. And if you do fly out, typically people just turn on you now. So I've stopped doing it too. So as soon as you flare past, hit reverse thrust and down thrust and boost. So once again, reverse, down, boost, and I will flip you over ASAP to get you into the fight. Oh, okay, gotcha. Any good way to get the money? I see. Yeah, so the only way to get the money is to play it. And it's really annoying, but so right now, if we pull up here, right now my score is 44.22. That is my money earned, but I only get it if I'm in the lobby with this score when the timer expires. Isn't that shitty? So free flight is not a good money maker because these lobbies last like 2 hours, right? What you can do is you can go do Pirate Swarm. You can do Squadron Battle if there's anyone playing it. Or you can do the FPS modes. And any damage you do, whenever it pops up the score, that's the money you've earned. But yeah, it does have to be an online mode. You're right. You can't do it privately. He's diving randos, we dive him. Honor duel. Oh, he died us. Look at that, chat. I am loving these great swords so much right now. Honestly, I'm really glad I didn't write my review video last night like I was thinking of, because Jared just came in and saved the ship, I think. Yeah, let's do it. We can absolutely try other ships. All right, Limbo doesn't need my help. I think this just turned into a brawl. We blew up both his wings. Oh no, he's that must feel horrible to fly right now. What if you don't have it on stagger? It's not quite as good. Staggered fire. So why I do staggered fire is it makes them more like repeaters, where you can just track the pip and get hits. When they're on not staggered fire, they're still okay, but you need to treat it more like if you were firing a low rate of fire cannon, where you're only pulling the trigger on the pip. Dude, seriously though, this changes so much. I need to try it in PU as well. We're definitely going to go put this loadout on. I think this is the one loadout. I think this is the master loadout, PvE and PvP, right? Well, I don't think there's a better loadout for it. And yeah, it's slower velocity, but like, I really don't see the Basher winning a lot of fights with like, what, attritions? We tried that. They suck. like... Not enough ammo for PvE. Well, then just prioritize more M cannon, right? Or have a resupply ship. I mean, we're already treating the Basher as a carrier fighter. Oh, kitty. Oh, kitty. No, not right now. There you go, buddy. You can lie down like that. Actually, can't be mad at him because I have something in his bed right now. I cannot be mad at him for going there. Please, sir. No. Kitty just made me shoot him. I'm not even joking. Kitty's tail whacked my mouse and then pulled trigger. I don't want to shoot you. I want to. Oh, I'll shoot this guy. Bro, Clipper. So this is no staggered fire, and against a large target like that, it's fine, right? But against this guy, I would struggle a bit. Let's see if I can't fix that really quick here. Grab my mouse again from all the way over there where I was trying to keep away from the kitty. Gunnery. What? Sponge? The coolest ship in the game is the Clipper? My brother in Christ. Cannon arrow behind us. There's a gank happening here. Someone else is on me, but I can't find him. Hornet. The steampunk cameraman, an absolute jalopy piece of shit. I love it, brother. It's like 4 stories tall. You're flying an office building. I just hate super tall ships that aren't like meant to be like a ship. If they're meant to be like, there's two types of spaceships: space boats and space planes. Okay. If it's a space boat, like a Perseus, it's cool for it to be tall. An Ironclad, cool for it to be tall. It's just cool for it to be tall. A space plane that's 4 stories tall is what the fuck is that? It has character? It has... Yeah, and getting... Everyone says bad experiences give you character, so it's just a bad experience. Good kill, Aeondix. Good kill. I saw that. I'm proud of you. You know what has character? The Basher has character. The Shiv has character. Who killed him? This guy. Ooh, 600 I. I don't think I can damage you. I don't think I can damage you, 600 I. Yeah, like this is a space boat, right? It's okay for it to not look like a plane. This is a space boat. It's okay for it not to look like a plane, to be really tall and have tall vertical structures, because it is like sailing. It's not like flying. The Clipper is flying. The Clipper is a space plane. It is not a space boat. What the fuck is it doing? The ship is a vertical decent. I love you, Hazard. That is so funny. That is so funny. Look, honestly, Sponge, is okay if you like it. I just don't. We also went way more than 1 hour in here. So my bad. We only supposed to hang out in free fly dueling for an hour of the stream. Alto, we'll dive him. Real talk, if it could fight, I would like it more. If it, like, even if it was big, if it had like maybe 2 size 4s instead of 4 size 3s, or 2 size 4s with 2 size 3s is what I mean, and then it had a better turn rate, yeah, I'd like it. Because even though it's big and it would still die quick, you would at least be able to apply something. I don't like in my ships are flying coffins when they don't have some other role. Like, it's okay for the Ironclad to be a flying coffin because it's a repair rearm boat for me, right? But if it's a daily driver, I like my daily drivers to fight. That's why the Shiv is so nice. I'm gonna tap you once. I want you to look at me. Hyphenation. Okay, alright. Oh, it's finally turning. Alright. Oh! We'll see if he turns on again, or if he wants to just go. If he doesn't want to fight, I won't fight him, but I wanted at least him to look at me here. Looks like he doesn't want to fight. We'll let him go. There, we have other guys to go fight. And not him, apparently. Oh, wait. Oh, hello. Hyphenation, you say no and then you come back like that, diving me? Oh, whoa, huge desync, huge desync, huge desync. Oh my god. Someone else is on me, I think. Yep. Who are you? Super Goat? Over your nose here, like this. Huge frame rate losses, by the way. The Bob Lobby special, right? I'm guessing you prefer the Ironclad Assault. Yeah, I've always had the Ironclad Assault, right? I strongly value the repair, rearm, refuel more than I should, because it's not very good right now, but I'm just so in love with the concept of the carrier and having your own operating area, especially as somebody who would like to very frequently have a crime stat. Right now the game doesn't give me one. I would love to have a crime stat, and having a mobile home instead of going back to Grimmy or Pyro is way more appealing to me and way more my fantasy, right? Like, I PvP enough that I should almost always have a pretty high crime stat, but the game doesn't give me one. I don't think attacking him would be very kind. Is this guy? Man, I'm entirely being rejected, even though he's being hit by a Tiburon. Who's shooting the Tiburon? Who's shooting the Tiburon? Hold on. Why are you shooting the Tiburon, man? Yeah, I can't damage him either. This guy, though. Justice for the Tiburon. He's saving us from the capital ship. We are now the Tiburon's fighter wing. Death to capital ships and free fly. Oh my god. Oh my god, the fucking rendering bug. Tiburon, I need you to turn and fight this guy so I can damage him with you. Tiburon, the Polaris is almost dead. Actually, I thought it full blew up, it didn't. Yes. Yes. Orc Funk. All right, guys, we're gonna go and hop in the PU now. So we have great swords to go get, and M cannons. All right, and let's change our music up here. Yeah, I really do think this is the play here. And then right now we have one Arctic Storm, one what? We have like the grade B stealth, right? Or is it the grade C? That was H something, yeah, heat safe. Oh my god, we could just do a heat safe. Ooh, okay. Okay. And then we have force walls on right now. And we have Dynafluxes. And even without changing up our... Yeah, so we just run the heat safe. We get this loadout. We are almost good. No, we do need... Can we buy stealth bees? We have to try this loadout in live. And also we have to try it for PvE. We need to try it for PvP. But I think we found it. I think we found it. So let's see. So stealth bees, vapor block. That doesn't put us over. Damn. Oh, that's so frustrating. But we turn off light support, it does. And the snow blind gets us with everything. What if we replace the U with the SNSR 7, and then we put U back to heat safe? Okay, so actually we just need to get the radar. So that's we have to go to New Babbage anyways. Okay, all right. So, does anyone know if any of the Ricco Battaglia missions have ship combat? I know there's FPS combat. I don't know about ship combat. because I would like to go there and start doing those. I also want to keep testing this loadout for PvE. SNSR7, which is SNSR7, yeah. That's the size 2 competition. So size 1 grade B competition radar that you get at Microtech. Okay. Because I do want to do her missions. God, the frames dropping in the PE for me are so annoying. I play for literally hours in AC, and then I go and swap over to this, and it is just straight up lag fest. All right, would that be too lucky? That'd be too lucky. Is there anything we want in here? There's like nothing we want in here at all, is there? You got the size 1. Which we can't use, but... Oh, there's the missile turret for the Scorp. I don't think I've ever actually tried it. Alright, so, they have no size 1 missiles. Okay. Yep, nothing I want in there. Get that. So we have a gun sight. Okay. Yeah, this is still my favorite flight suit in the game, guys. I genuinely think it looks the best of all the flight suits. And it still has, by default, a backpack slot. Now, it is only a size 1 backpack, but it might be one of the armors in the game that I actually think kind of makes this crappy C backpack actually look okay. Because it kind of, when you're not looking at it from directly at the side, fits in with the line with the armor, right? So, absolutely adore this flight suit. This is the Sol 3 Bombardier flight suit. I just fucking... I just tried to close third person and I'll let forward myself. I don't want a medium helmet sky high. You found the easiest ways to craft in the NDBs. NDBs aren't worthless, Sky, especially because they have a lot of sustain. So I mean, still hit me with that. I can't believe I just fucking all F4'd the game. Oh, you know what might help my frame rate? If I close my video editing software. We don't even have anything loaded in here, but I'm sure this is taking stuff. I just noticed that was running. Let's kill you. There we go. I've been in Onyx sites for weeks trying to get a Sol 3, yeah. I am not ashamed to admit that I spent $70 on mine from a fucking reseller. I bought a sitcom bundle just for this flight suit. I did it when I started the channel because I'm like, this is like the perfect outfit for what I want like to use in my videos. So if you go to all my early videos, I'm walking around in this outfit. It was a business expense, chat. No, it's not buyable, but it is lootable, Hazard. So it's part of the sitcom bundle. So Sitcon 29.55 pack, which you can't get on resellers. So that's how I got mine. I'm not ashamed. It was a business expense, right? But you can find it in game in the ASD sites. The problem is it's a 3-piece suit, not a 2-piece suit, like all the other ones. All the other ones, it's just base and helmet. This has a chest piece. So, see. So it's really hard to get the entire suit. Also, while this helmet does look like it's not sealed, because it fucking isn't, it does protect you from space somehow. I think it'd be really cool if later on, when you went into 0G, like automatically spawned on a face mask. But yeah, I still think it's the best looking flight suit in the game. You can replace the helmet if you want a full sealed one with the tailwind one, and it still looks pretty good. They're 300 now? Oh, so oh, it went up in value because it's the only flight suit that you can fly with a backpack on. It went up in value. When I bought mine, flight suits were just aesthetic. There was no benefit to wearing it. It was back in like February, and I got it for $70.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle.
So we need to start by pulling up the Ironclad.
Vehicle selected. Stand by. Your vehicle has been. Please visit us again.
No shame in that at all, Hazard. This is my main flight suit. Okay, now we store it.
Vehicle has been moved to our storage facility.
Okay, now we have a large hangar. We go down. I'm scraping? 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 You're scraping materials? What? Wait, how? I didn't know you could... Isn't that just more efficient mining if you can just use a salvage ship and scrape the materials off the ship? Oh, breaking them down in the fat. Oh, scrapping. Oh my god. I read scraping like, wait, scraping a hull gets you that gets you refined components? What? I was like so shocked. No, it's all good, Sky. It's all good. Don't feel bad about the typo. I am dumb. I'm like, what? Man, we're gonna spend 2 days building and setting up our Ironclad and the ships on it, and it's... I actually even wonder if our other fighters still in the Ironclad, because they were despawning out of them. I do really like how this bullpup is looking, though. I wish it wasn't so long a barrel, though. Like, guys, that, just so you know, that is an insanely long bullpup barrel. That's like a 36-inch barrel or something like that. So remember, how both of those work is the action happens behind the trigger group, right? So normally, right, on a real gun, let's say this is the magwell, your barrel would start here, right? Because there has to be an action, it has to move and strip around and load it into the chamber. Well, on the bullpup, that's all back here. So if this was a normal size barrel, like even like, you know, normal for a carbine is around 14 inches these days. If you're in America, it's 16 for stupid reasons. But like in the military, like a 14-inch barrel is like a carbine. That would stop like here. So a 20-inch barrel would stop like here. So this is a very, very long barrel that should have very high velocities. But like, you would think for a bullpup and for like a space game where size and space and weight matter, right? You think you would just want it to stop right fucking there. And that would still be a full-length rifle barrel. I've never had a crossbow. I've never found one. I've never shot one. Oh, here we go, here we go. Apparently desert.
Landing complete. Your systems are offline.
Bro, I need to like, I wish there was some award I could give out. Because Jared finding those 10 cannon, those 10 series of great swords, which I would have never tried. I'm being real with you. I would have never tried them. Even if they end up not being as good as I think they are, and that was just a good lobby for me, right? That happens, right? We weren't at SPK, we weren't fighting the best of the best. But that loadout felt so good. Okay, now we bring up the Ironclad. And hopefully it still has all our stuff on it. So 9-Ball and Hazard. I also watched a lot of Deadwake. I know he's been doing the Ironclad stuff for a lot longer than I had. This is my first time trying it. I was waiting for the ship to be fixed. What is his usual SOP when he's leaving the ship? Does he leave it just at a location, or does he like leave it at a location, fly off in a direction, have a bearing for it, and then because like I watched him while at work, so I'm like only half paying attention. That doesn't look like my Ironclad game. That doesn't look like my Ironclad. Why you doing that? Nav's to where he wants to go. The nav somewhere else. Cuts it and flies in. Okay. I'll give you one more try. And this time I won't run around on top of the thing. We're not going to keep that on us, but we are going to load it onto the Ironclad. Your Ironclad is in all chat, not in top chat. Oh my god. I have a bagel here that I got for breakfast at the start of the stream. It's been sitting here for 2 hours. I haven't eaten it. I'm such a bad fat guy. I shouldn't forget to eat. There she is. When leaving that planet, he goes to an orbital marker and then flies towards another orbital marker for 30 seconds. So that way he can find it. These are open for stream snipers. I remember what you did, yeah. By the way, Hazard, you are absolutely welcome to do the same shit. Just, I understand that, you know, there might be some accidents. I also have an option that he doesn't have, is where I still have a Nursa on top, or not Nursa, a Nurses on top. But I just remember I need to go and buy some more mini gel for it. Yeah, so we have our RMC. We have, all right, we have one basher still. All right, cool. Let me open up the top here. I think it's quicker right now to just do this one. Hey, whoa, okay. I've never fallen off a ladder like that before. I know it can, but I know it's expensive. But for right now, I do want to make sure I'm topped off. We're not going to buy a lot. We're just going to buy another 100. So guys, on the Basher, are we crane or no crane? I like crane, But I think especially for Ironclad living, no crane is just superior.
Aboard your train interplanetary craft.
Because vertical height is at a premium getting to those repair pads. Oh, and that was the frickin'... That was the frickin' stupid ass thing. The harpoon. Honestly, in my opinion, the harpoon's more annoying than the crane is.
Landing complete.
I don't want to be I don't want to be like scissoring the blades there like that. Did I just do it again?
Landing complete.
This thing's so jumpy when it comes to inputs on my stuff. It's fine when I'm not doing that. All right. Then let's take off the crane. I'm okay with it. I'm okay with it. Just you might get 9-balled, Hazard. I'm not. Also, I want to clarify something, guys. I am a competent PvP pilot. I love PvP. FPS in this game is not where I shine. I'm not a bad FPS player in general, but I only wear flight suits and like flight helmets. So like, especially with how laggy and desyncy the FPS combat is. Yeah. So even if I did shoot at you, you'd probably live, Hazard. All right, and we're gonna go and store the crane. I still have a heck of a lot of respect for you, Hazard, because you don't even PvP that much. At least you didn't say you did. You know, you compared me to the NPCs, and you fought really well. Yes, that is with the kind of super OP cannons, but still, you fought really well, and I think you're a great pilot. Got a lot of respect for you. As go dampen him. So we have places to go. Let's go get our med gel. I saw they started selling the Hull C, bought one, and instantly learned that they are still broken in the cargo zone. Yeah. They shouldn't sell expensive things that aren't working yet. Yep. But yeah. All I'm saying is I'm putting respect on your name, Hazard. Because real talk, Hazard, heavy fighter people and people who only fly heavy fighters, which I think just from reading, that's kind of where you are, is you main the Guardian MX and you don't fly a lot of other stuff. Usually you need to first learn how to fly a light before you can even be good in a heavy, because what you do in a heavy is use the light's momentum against them, and you kind of naturally figure that out. And I've got a lot of respect for you. Once again, yes, it was with the broken guns, but that doesn't take away that I mean, once again, I'm not a top tier pilot. I'm a journeyman. I'm a mid-level, but that's what I do primarily in this game. And you beat me 2-1. So that is just awesome. You've got really good core fundamentals for that ship. Like honestly, TD Super Freak, who is one of the big heavy aces, is the same way. He just bought an F8 and basically only flies that, and he doesn't do anything else. He just does that, and he figured out the same thing on his own. So we have to go back to Lorville to get our Dauntless paint. We need to get the cannons. we need to get. So we're going to Lorville, Microtech, and wherever we get the 10 series cannons. No, but you earned it, man. I was super impressed with you. Like, it's really, really rare for somebody who doesn't do a lot of this stuff to kind of be naturally that good. This is a really complex game. So where the fuck do I put in? Aha, that's where I put it in. There it goes. I had to crouch. I was like, that's gonna be really annoying if it doesn't take it. Virgil got... No, I did not see the clip. What? New Babbage has them? Okay, so we're just going to Lorville, the New Babbage. Good shouting out, Jared. Jared, is there anything you want? Like, I feel like I owe you now. You literally saved the ship review. I'm serious, Jared. I was going to put out a pretty negative review of the Basher, be like, guys, it's a good ship. I wish I could say it was good. Actually, like, this is the ship I would design. But sadly, it just doesn't fit into the current meta at all. It's really just not super great with the size 2s. And then you show me the shredders. I mean, honestly, maybe it's still not super great because we didn't test other ships with these cannons. So maybe a full staggered fire or longsword, or whatever the size 3 version is on the Arrow would still slap it. But like, that felt so much better. Do y'all say I can do that?
Shield system online.
Dude, the power in these big ships is just annoying. Oh well, it will fly. I don't think I'm actually in the Shadow Moses Discord. I'm in a lot of PvP Discords, but I don't think I'm in that one. There's no reason. I got nothing against Shadow Moses. They're great. I have a huge amount of respect for Virgil. I watch a lot of his stuff. I watch his channel. I watch when he goes on with Salty Mike on the podcast, right?
Shield system offline.
All right. So, let's start by going back to Lorville. Get our paint. Remove 2 coolers? I will. We'll do that once we're back at Lorville.
Quantum drive is now on.
Yeah, is there any way I can fix the not allowing...
Bulb is now off.
Excuse you?
Shield system offline.
That was weird.
Quantum drive is now on.
All right. Let me see if I can't find that. Build and play. Guess not one of you. Yeah, here we go. Okay, there we go. And now let's see. So, and where was it? PU politics. What? What? What is this? Hold on. I'm bringing it over. Hold on. So this is it? Right? This is Sony user. This isn't Virgil. Sony's a good pilot, though. Really good pilot.
Oh, I was just AFK in the lobby and he did it to me again.
Whoa. That's the one? Yeah. I want to eat my bagel. Forgive me, chat, for eating on stream. Right as I say it, right as I finally get to my bagel, we leave jump. Oh, all right. We still have a jump to Megatech. Let's see. Oh, you go become okay. I'll see it. So I'm guessing you like arm the grenade, then put it back on your chest, and then run into armistice. Like you arm it in your hangar where you're allowed to do that stuff. Put it on your chest and go. That's my guess. Yeah, you can cook them, store them, and then drop your chest. Oh. So watch out for guys with the flashing lights on their grenade. 'Cause that's how you know that they've been cooked. Okay. Man, of course it's night side when we're coming in. I watched Evanly's side of it. Oh man. Okay, so I will keep an eye out for that. Now, where the fuck is Tisa? Hold on. Alright, Tisa's directly behind, because we're right above the thing. Okay. Man, I'm a little bit sad that I set my spawn to Lorville now. I don't like Lorville or living in Lorville, but I thought the attritions would be needed for this patch. They were not. It was the Great Swords. I could have been home at New Babbage. I could have been living the best life. It's interesting that there's a salvage mode for the Ironclad. Oh my god. Oh my god. Another reason why we need to fucking kill the current bounty system and Grim Hex camping. You're right. That is so putrid. I didn't even think of it for that. I thought, oh, funny stream snipe troll. But no. Like, look. I'm not saying people AFK and Grim Hex with a bounty should be safe. I just disagree with the whole Grim Hex Korea part about hunting right now. It's so camper based on both sides. I miss the old system where you could clear your bounty at all the security posts in the system, because then you would have bunker fights to get the people, right? You would have like it was more trollable because you could just watch that elevator coming down, but honestly, like, your bounty hunting would take you all over the fucking system and not just to those 2 locations. Looks like it's not letting me call. Oh, are we not in range yet still? I feel like we should be. Like, I feel like we're right over Tisa Spaceport, so why the fuck can't we call it? There we go, finally hailing. God, the frame drops. So whenever even the stream lags, guys, it's coinciding with frame dropping on here. I wonder if process lasso is screwing me over. I feel like it didn't used to do that. That's weird. Dude, yeah, I feel like I need to check process lasso or something. Like, I've had this issue the last like 3 streams. I didn't really used to. I remember when they first put in that that message and people got so freaked out by it. Like, what do you mean? What do you mean I'm not safe as soon as I fly out of Lorville, man? What the fuck? Honestly, I feel like they need to put that message in more places. So that way it goes, hey bro, you can be PvP'd here. Yeah, I think I'm using it wrong, 9ball. That's the difference. I think I'm using it wrong. Because we have to remember, as I say on every stream, I am not a smart man. I am not a smart man. Yeah, definitely for Ironclad operations, no Mohawk. Though I do think the Mohawk does look good now that I've had time to live with it. I do think the Mohawk be styling. There should be more magazines in here too. Yep, there are. I will want that. Forgot to put away the tractor, but that's okay. I heard 1% stutters with process velocity yesterday. Yeah. Alright, we're gonna store that, and then let's actually pull it up. It should be running right now. Or maybe it's not. Oh, there it is. Could be my memory load, I guess. I mean, we have 32 gigs of RAM, but we are streaming, and I do have Chrome open. I can close Chrome. I just use it really to watch the viewer count. What does that do? That helps a little bit, not much. Because I've got a weird CPU. I've got the 9950 X3D. All right, it's down, so we should be able to. Turning game mode off. Okay. In Windows. Here we go. Our Dauntless livery. Spent $40 on that one, but it's worth it. Okay. That did drop my processor use quite a bit. Oh shit, remove 2 coolers. You're right. I really hope it's not my RAM. Like, I have money to buy new RAM. Yeah, you're right. Hold on. We'll send her back down. But I don't think it's not being detected. Yeah, it's detecting our memory. Just using all of it. What is using up all my RAM? Yeah, Discord, Star Citizen, Spotify, OBS. I mean, I can close Discord. I'm not really using it right now. That didn't help like at all. Refill Taurus before insuring. Okay. I mean, I don't think we've ever. I think we have full torps on it because I've never fired any, and we haven't died in the ship. We haven't claimed it. We can check though. Yeah. All right. And then, so everything, we can buy the M4 cannons, we can buy the great swords, and we can buy the radar. All at New Babbage. I mean, I think we closed it from down here. That should have killed Discord. I mean, I can I will check the torps, but yeah, you're right. You're right that we do need to insure. There's 5 colors black from the mission around me. This is gonna kill savers. Oh wait, the ones that ship size WoW blast anything under size 3, yeah. Yeah, that's a problem. No, absolutely. No, it's still worth checking. Do not feel bad about that at all. Though, I'll probably insure it when I get the new Babbage just to save some time. All right. So, change this over to SCM gun, missile. Yep, we have 10 Reapers. I do love that. I'm still surprised. Deadwig owns head tracking, but he doesn't use it, and I think he didn't like it because I think he had it turned on for everything. But like, if you have it only turned on in the seats, it's so nice, and I feel like it's not even bad for chat. He said he was getting complaints from his chat about the head tracking. But I think it's because he had it turned on for FPS. That'd be my guess, because it is annoying in FPS. I'll give you that. It's really annoying in FPS. But all right. Yeah. Exactly, right? I feel like especially now that he's becoming a much better pilot, like even just since I've watched him, he's gotten better. And I think I don't know if anyone's told him that, but straight up, I've only been watching him for a little, well, like I want to say since May-ish. But I've noticed his flight improving a lot. The only thing I will say though is he still has a tendency to fly out like it's the old flight model on the 45s. That's the last old bad habit I see. He often will fight on the 45, but he's gotten a lot better in PvP and stuff, and just general flight skills. Not saying he was ever bad when I was watching him, but just I've seen like, oh yeah. Deadbolts and NBD30s plan. No. Do C788s and NDB 30s or long sword cannons. All right, let's get our camera set up how we like it again here. There we go. All right, and now I get to eat my bagel. Guys, I'm having breakfast at 2 p.m. So this is actually normally when this stream is supposed to stop, but we're gonna keep going because I'm feeling the game today, and I also did start a little late. This did 2 hours of PvP, not one. So it will be a little annoying. We'll have to unload the ships. This overlapping hangar. Yeah, dude, that's so annoying. So one time in 4.5, I was playing with my buddy Kyle. And he was at Seraphim. I was landing to go meet him. I landed, got out of my ship. Then I went back in because I forgot like something on my ship. And the hangars overlapped. And I was inside somebody else's 100 eyes cargo bay. And they had a 1 SCU crate in that little cargo bay, that little 2 SCU cargo bay behind the bed, that they were using for loot. And I couldn't move. It was their ship, so I couldn't tractor it. I couldn't access the door. I couldn't reach anything, right? And literally, I was sitting there like typing shit like, "Guy in the 100 eye who just left Seraphim, wait, I'm on your ship." And like my friend Kyle comes out, he's trying to get me off of this thing, and like straight up, like we're being ignored. The guy probably has all chat turned off, right? And I'm like, this one, like, Kyle, just blow up his ship, like, nah, man, I got this, right? So he lands somewhere on yellow to do like a bunker mission or something. My buddy lands right next to him, so he leaves the ship, and my buddy runs in, and he's trying to get into the cargo bay, so he's shooting the cargo door. And the guy finally turns on his chat and goes, "Hey, you know there's nothing in there, right?" Like, and then we finally chatted like, "No, there is! I'm in there! Let me out!" And then he like clearly doesn't believe us, so he like kind of opens the thing, pulls out the crate, and then I pop out of there, and you can tell this guy is just like, "What the fuck?" And straight up, because of that, that was the first, like we had just started playing again after a long hiatus. This was actually before I started the channel, or like, no, yeah, it was like 4.4 actually, not 4.5, 4.4. And so the guy literally, for the first time, sent us 25 mil as like an apology for kidnapping me, and then I realized, oh, yep, my money's fucked. And I started the channel like a week or two after that. Because I'd taken a long time off from the game. Basically when they added in tier 1 item recovery back at like right after launching Pyro, I'm like, cool, I'm gonna check out for a bit, because I didn't agree with the decision. Now that I've lived with it for a bit, it is nice to be able to fly like with my cool armors and stuff. I think there's a good middle zone though, because I still do really miss looting. I just think it would be, you know, just let you ensure your loadout, or let you, of course, recover the stuff that you have, and pay its value to get it back whenever you die, but make it quick and easy. Just like getting a ship back when it blows up is quick and easy. That way, the people who get their loot. You're still spending the full monetary value for the item, so you're not really duping it. I mean, you are if it's rare or can't be bought, but right? At the very least, then it should cost you money. Like, I'd be okay losing this flight suit every time I died, as long as I had a way of getting it back. Back in the old days, though, when you would lose it and then that's it for the whole patch cycle, you wouldn't have your items, right? That was fine because I was used to it, right? So I always just have an easy to find armor set that I could buy for fashion, and just buy tons of copies of them, right? That's what I used to do. But you did see a lot of sperm suits back in the day. Oh, that's annoying. That's annoying, Aeondix. So how have you guys been enjoying 4.9? Obviously, I've been spending most of my time in AC. We haven't even done any new missions yet. I want to go and do those Recco ones next, once we have our ships built out. In a weird way, I think this is an unpopular opinion, but I'm like kind of really glad that they delayed most of the patch. I know the game isn't fixed, it's not flawless, but this still feels like 4.8.3, which was relatively decent for me bug wise, and then just some more fixes, like so I can fly the Ironclad like this right now. Well, no, we got a little bit too much energy there. So this thing's got good upstrafe, even without VTOL. Okay. Not our best landing. It is quite hard to see out of here, but I still prefer it to the command module. Cargo and pyro is borked. Rip. They broke your Perseus? No, tell me about it. Tell me about it. The Perseus is such a mainstay ship for most people. I still regret melting my Perseus. That is wild. Now, is it just the torpedoes on the Perseus, or is it all size 5 torps? Ah, Jesus Christ, Eric. I swear, this thing feels like it's in coupled mode when it's in decoupled, just because it has so much instantaneous acceleration. I guess where I'm barely on there, and what it is this the demagnetization of the landing gear. That's what's getting me each time. Oh yeah, I have to get in from this side. How do you guys feel about this? When they told me why it was there, I got really pissed. Like, I thought that was, like, I almost wish they didn't tell us. That's, like, it was there for the animation's sake. And, like, I think it fits the vibe of the ship to have a hole in it. But what I don't like is every ship has that same hole in it. So, like, instead of making it battle damage, they should have just had it be cut out and, like, sealed up, right? Like, make that part of, like make it look like it got laser cut out and they filled it up with, no other armor plates or something. I think having it be a fully exposed hole just is kind of stupid. It's on every ship, right? It's like, if it's just on one, or if that had like some sort of dynamic randomization to how it looked, it'd be a little different, right? How's it going, Mix Max? Good to see ya. All right, we'll send the Ironclad down. Then we gotta send down these two boys. You think it's fine? Okay. It's just the Shiv. The Shiv is a mixed match, but it looks like a finished product, right? The Shiv is a ship that could be mass produced and sold if you had access to a bunch of old ship parts, right? From different ships. Like, it's put together. And while I love the vibe of the Basher, don't get me wrong, guys. The Basher feels like a one-off. It feels like a one of one, but it's a mass produced and sold ship. But it doesn't seem mass-produced because of stuff like that, like that hole. Whereas if it was, yes, still cut out of the wing, but they welded on Like they could have even rolled it on like armor panels to just cover up the exposed interior right here, right? And then put like one rung of the ladder or something, rolled it on there haphazardly. That would kind of sell it more, right? Because these are still mass-produced ships that are being sold. Now I know in the lore, well not in the lore, but in reality, these are the shipjacker ships from Squadron 42, and they are meant to be straight up reavers or other things. Ooh, it didn't come back up, right? Shit. We kind of need to bring it back up, right? Yeah, even duct tape over the hole. Yeah, straight up. It's just weird to me that this damage is on all ships from the factory. So like, I don't know. I love the shape of the ship, but I do kind of wish it was less junkyard and more Shiv. The Shiv doesn't look like it's from a junkyard. The Shiv looks like it's a homemade ship, but it's one that's put together with some care still. So what if we bring up like just another fighter or something, and then we put them all in the pad and we bring it down? It should let us store them all, right? Chat, I've gone crazy. I actually do really miss the crane. I think it does do a lot to complete the look of the ship.
Landing complete. Your systems are offline.
It's still a good looking ship. Don't get me wrong. See, that would be fine too, Sky. That would be fine too, though I don't think they had the tech to randomize visual components on ships. And so we all know that would take they would call it like fractal star or star something, right? And it would take them 5.5 years of test. All right. This bug is annoying though when you get into and out of multiple ships. The MFD is not working.
Landing complete.
See, the magnetization off the pad is really annoying on it too.
Engines offline.
Okay, so now we should be able to store all these guys and get the right loadouts on them. I just wish it was like a factory decision. This might break these ships. Who was null? Yes, there is a reason. A really fucking good reason, actually. I forgot it exists. Yeah, I forgot about that one. That's the reason. How's it going? Who was? Hope your weekend's going well. I guess I should wait to make sure those guys plug home up as storage, because otherwise we'll have to claim them. Everything takes longer when you have to manage stuff off of a carrier.
The ASOC vehicle retrieval system.
Okay, it did store them. Nice.
Please visit.
Now off to buy or revise components.
Thanks for listening. I hope you enjoy your time in New Babbage.
Alright. While we're waiting here, we have another drink really quick. Alright. Let me check my phone, make sure I'm not missing anything important.
Capsule now approaching station. Stand clear of disembarking passengers. Capsule now approaching station. Stand clear of disembarking passengers.
That backpack is so close to looking good, and then you look at it from directly to the side, and it's like, what? If they just sunk it down just a little bit. I feel like it would also feel really weird, right? I feel like you gotta put like a lot of leverage on your armor. Is it like kind of make it like kind of go like that more versus it attaching higher and like kind of hitting your shoulder straps?
Nearing next stop.
Ketchup is a smoothie. Changed my mind. It's a sports beverage. Alright, so we need M4As, we need 10 series great swords, so we're going to need 8 of these bad boys. And 4 M4As. And we're going to need task forces. Another 8 of these guys. Okay, and then we need 2 SN SR7 radars. And hopefully with this, we'll be finally done setting up for the patch. This isn't Kel also on the purple platform. So technically I am. There is a channel on that platform with my name that I own. And it has like 2.6k or something like that followers. But I don't stream there anymore. I might if people were, if I get enough people asking me to. Multi-streaming isn't exactly hard. Just all of my audience is here, right? So I only ever talk to people and get viewers here. So I just stopped doing the multi-streaming. But yeah, if people wanted me to stream on Twitch, I could absolutely do a multi-stream to Twitch as well. Especially if people prefer that platform for one reason or another. Technically, though, I've never actually streamed this channel there. I renamed it and stuff. That was actually an older channel. Where I used to do a lot of different stuff before I became just a Star Citizen content creator. Tomorrow, everything you just bought is going to get nerfed. No. Wait, seriously? Or are you just making a joke about the balance? Is there any leaks about that? Okay. Dude, full on like 9-ball. I thought you were gonna be like, yeah, bro, it just hit the leaks pipeline. They're nerfing the remaining ballistic weapons for size 1 through 3 down by half as well. And now the M cannons were overperforming, so they got nerfed in half. Like,
Careful, doors are now closing.
no, but that's so believable, 9-ball. That they were like, hey, well, listen, we took half of the size 1 through 3 weapons and then half the DPS. So tomorrow we're doing it to the other half because now they're overperforming. Took a power nap. We on 1.0 yet? Brother, I'm still setting up my ship. So in theory, this should be the last time we need to load up the Ironclad if I die, right? So it does feel like that. But once again, like, yes, the C788s are broken, overpowered, and they do need to be adjusted. But the only reason I'm even mad at it is because I'm wanting to test the Basher and review the Basher. Like, it's not a bad thing for the Hornet, Talon, and Guardian MX to be Apex Predators, because they've never really been the top best picks before, and now they kind of are, right? How's that new rifle? I don't know. I have never shot someone with it. We've been doing 200 Arena Commander. We're wanting to go do the new Reco mission, so we're gonna get it, but we're just finalizing our loadouts and everything. I want to shoot someone with it. I do. We're gonna go do some missions and we're gonna go do some stuff. Bunch of people are on path sites. Yeah, but they're in ships. I'm okay with that, but I can make it happen. Anyone want a crew? Poly, Purse, Tib, ICA, Reclaimer, Cargo, Reco, Intercept, Gilly, Blueprint Hunt. Well, you know what? That's an interesting way of offering free ring. All right, Gray's Basher. So this is our Nightmare Basher. Okay, so we are going to take off the Arctic Storm. And vehicle weapons on the missiles. We're going to use task forces. There we go. And then Death Vol is replaced with M4 cannon.
Keep a careful watch on all personal items. Well, thanks for listening. I hope you enjoy your time in
And then we have the great swords.
Microtech.
There we go.
The
Save changes.
cutting-edge technology.
Same with number 2.
Creative innovation.
Oh, we forgot the radar. We forgot the radar. We need that radar. Nope. Hey, nope. We want task force. Technically, I could have bought more and I could have loaded them onto the Ironclad, but we're not going to. M cannon and M cannon.
Hello.
Great sword, great sword, great sword, and great sword. Okay, save changes. And then we need to go to avionics, radar SNSR7 on our red guy, and then we need to go back to you and do this. There we go. Save changes. You gonna torp the clipper? Oh man. My brain has a virus that compels me to be stealth, so I just run suppressors. I like suppressors on my stuff. You can't buy them, right? Okay, my hand got weird. Do it, 9-ball. Send the clipper to hell. All right. Now we pull back up our ships. Load them up, and then we can finally go and do missions. We'll take some more flying. I'm really happy with this loadout though, chat. Especially because we have rearm supplies and stuff. I think this will be a solid loadout as long as we aren't doing like a big PvE fight, right? Yeah, look at our power. It will power you up. But yeah, so we shouldn't run into cooling issues, assuming that was correct.
Landing complete. Your systems are offline.
Wait, that's the wrong thing. This is the thing. This is the one. Like, honestly, like, I really do think Jared saved the review. But we do need to test these weapons on other guys. I love how they look. I hate these freaking harpoons. The red paint isn't it though, chat. I'll tell you that. Like, it's only really red here, and everywhere else is just rust. I do wish they just had one paint, just one that wasn't rusty. Where it's like, okay, cool, the rust is still there under it. Like keep the pitting and stuff, but just let me get like a solid paint job down. Like, hear me out. Actually, either a solid paint job or, hear me out, bare chrome. They just fucking polished it. They took an angle grinder to it. They knocked off all the rust and all the oxidization, and it is shiny chrome. Well, not chrome, just shiny steel.
Your systems are online. Landing complete. Launch complete. Engines offline.
That's funny. You can still see the tag from the Gladius wing there. What was that pop-up? Oh, that was the gun rack. The blue blossom? Okay, yeah. We have the blue blossom, but we didn't put it on. I really wish I had. I love the blue blossom on the shiv. That is my favorite shiv paint. And yeah, Dauntless is just the correct answer for the Ironclad. Did you not actually go? Nope, you can't with the regular flight suits. That's why the Soul flight suit is the best. I didn't shoot him, we became friends. Such weakness disgusts me, and I'm joking. See, I want to get the ace flight suit. I've never actually fought their ace pilots. I don't think they're going to be good, but I would like to get that flight suit just to see it. I want to try something. I wonder if I have it like kind of catty cornered like that. Where's we stuck the thing in a bit. There we go. That saves some room. That saves some room physically. It's just really annoying with those stupid ass harpoons. Like, I really wish they would remove the harpoons, because you can't even see them from the pilot seat. But this could save us a walkway in the center. Oh, I was wearing my Mando fit, now changed it to my auto armor set. They are shit. They look like shit. Aw, they look like shit. That's sad. Oh shit, we didn't insure. Fucking hell, that's gonna be annoying as shit. Come on, just get off the pad. The magnetization. I hate it. Alright, if I get just right here, can I insure? See, you normally can. Not while there's an Ironclad there. I fucking hate this insurance system. Guys, we wasted over another hour here. I'm not going to insure the ships. I will fly them in and I'll refuel them somewhere and I'll insure it there. So
Launch.
if we lose a ship, we lose an entire set of components now. But to undo this is not going to be worth the time investment.
Landing complete.
God, I really hate the monetization. But that does save space. You stole someone's Tiburon? Oh, nice. We're not damaged, are we? A little bit. Okay.
Welcome aboard your dream.
I'll repair that.
Your systems are online.
There we go. That's what we have the repair materials for. Yeah, the laser is... So it's not even bad stat-wise. It's just... Oh, we should probably turn it off, actually. It's not even bad stat-wise, but it just has a terrible hit rate because it's tied to the tick rate of the server. There we go.
Systems are offline. Hello and welcome aboard your dream interplanetary craft.
Or stay off. There we go. Okay, I think that's a decent usage of space. We still have access to our full cargo complement. We have respawn set, we have full of that. Take 2 out of there and do our little drink trick. Yeah, so it's tied to the tick rate of the server. That's why it doesn't work. Did they fix the cruise lux trick? Oh wait, shit, we also have to insure the Ironclad, don't we? That's a shame. I mean, cruise ship still works for me, okay, okay. Then why can't I stack it? Do I need to like put it away with like right click or something? We said we would insure the Ironclad at New Babbage, so here. That's the Hawk. Hold on. That's the Ironclad. Okay, there we go. All right, Dauntless Paint is insured. Everyone keeps getting back in from the dead. What is the server FPS? No, we've got 12 here. Not bad here. I'll do no space lo-fi patrol. You're doing lo-fi beats to kill Bobs too. Chill lo-fi beats to kill Bobs too.
Hello and welcome aboard your dream interplanetary craft.
Heck yeah. Is that technically a docking collar right there? I forgot the ship had one.
Launch complete.
Goodbye, new Babagino, my love. I wish I lived here. Red cruise, haven't tried the green ones. Okay, interesting.
Landing gear up.
But now away we go to Nyx. Lots of long jumps today, but we should be done fucking around at locations now. We should just be able to live off the Ironclad for a bit, and then whenever we need to refuel our bashers, we will They disabled the cat mission? No, that was my favorite one. What? I actually wanted to go do that. I just, yeah, you had it an hour ago. Okay. Like, I'm okay with the scanning ones too, now that I know how to find the ore. Okay, we need to go way more up. Okay, and now we can jump to it.
Quantum drive is now on. Quantum drive is now off.
I'd be so sad if those are gone.
Quantum drive is now on.
Okay. Okay, all right, it's not disabled. Okay, I was like, that was the coolest mission. I want them to do that mission on more ships. I want that on a Starlancer Max. I want that on, honestly, any like ship. I want that on a Carrack. I want that on a Polaris. Like an Ironclad, exactly. Yeah. Honestly, even like a C2, we had like cargo on the inside to like make like firing lanes and stuff. Sort of like the old 890 jump missions that they brought back and then I think we disabled. Yeah, Dude, boarding those Xenothreat Idrises was so fun. The metal box of the Ironclad, though. Alright, this is a risk to move around while it's in Quantum, but fuck it. I have a big ship, so that's part of the cool part. Yeah, imagine fighting through, clearing up all these rooms and stuff, right? Can you turn on the lights? Not really, huh? They don't have good lighting in here in these rooms. How cool would it be if these screens could actually have something relevant to the verse on them? Even if it's just like you can change the channels. You have this channel, you have a channel that shows like all of the advertisements that they made for ships, because those like all those old ads were supposedly actually in-universe ads, right? So you'd be like you're watching TV and have like, I don't know, the MSR trailer on, because that one was kind of like a TV like a TV show where they have like those two girls escaping from the pirates and stuff, right? So just something to do with them. I always thought it would be cool if they could get a hook for like YouTube on the screens or something like that, but there's no way they could with the legal ramifications of that. Really, you think the M80 trailer is their best one? What the f— How did we lose the skull paint one? It didn't go boom. There's no wreckage. It just got lost. Oh. And all that for my fix? We'll do it once we are out of jump space, I guess. Bobberson Bob, yeah, this game, right? You can quantum to it behind you? I mean, maybe. Yeah, it is back there. I see it. We basically made it to Nyx, by the way. But we didn't insure its loadout because of the stupid insurance thing. I blame the harpoons. This is the crap of anyone who tries to live a patch out of their ship. I did it in the Polaris in what, 4.7? Then I was gonna do it out of Ironclad in 4.8, but then the Ironclad was busted. Now it's fixed in 4.9, so I'm doing it there. But mostly, like, I just like the idea of it. I understand I'm wasting a lot of time. I understand there's all this. Like, I'm just in love with the idea of a carrier type ship. Especially because, like, ideally, if the crime system worked, most of my time I'd have a crime stat. But having my own little repair, rearm, refuel station, and my own place for loot, for spare armor, for spare weapons, for spare ammo, is super appealing to me as somebody who primarily does PvP and understand that's going to lead to crime stats. And I don't like just being at Grim Hex or just out on Pyro, right? You bet the Basher bailed when you got out of the pilot seat. No, I think it bailed on jump. So I'm hoping it's sitting there in upper atmo and it hasn't fallen. It's fallen to the ground. I'm hoping we can at least tractor it in to repair it. If it's in the air, we can pick it up with the scoop of the front ship. Yep, we have a marker and we're flying back to it right now. It sucks though, because like I do want to actually play the game, but we spent so long putting on our paints, then kitting up our ships. Like we spent over an hour just in prep work. And then hopefully once I'm out there, we can just run mission, and just live out of this thing. But man, yeah. No, it definitely is. No, Bob, it definitely is. It definitely is not efficient. But I love the concept of it, right? Like, I'm a fighter pilot primarily, but now I have a reason to do this. It's not necessarily a good reason, but it's enough of that carrot is there, like the carrot to stick ratio. Sticks this big, carrot's this big, but I'm just like, that carrot looks tasty. Mainly, it is the cool factor, right? Now watch, I'm gonna get out and we left our other ship behind. Like, I'm gonna be real with you, Bob. I want to be a primarily illegal player in this game. I want to primarily go to like and stuff, and like I really don't like how they've handled Pyro, and I don't like how they've handled Grim Hex. I think there should be more little pirate bases that are kind of shitty that like you have to like know the way to them. They don't have their own markers. Like, oh hey, go to this one area in this asteroid belt, put the planet on your right side, and just travel and scan. You'll find it, right? Like I want spots like that, and I also hate the god marker for bounty hunting. It needs to be there for right now, but like bounty hunting, I want there to be a hunting part of bounty hunting. Right now, just follow the god marker and camp it, right? Okay, it didn't fall out. Yeah. No, same. In my org, we pirate people, but we try to at least do it in a way that's more interesting for the pirated party. We shoot out their power plant, and then we always board. 100% of the time, we board, and we give them an FPS fight. Because usually in a cargo ship, you can't do anything. But hey, if they kill 2, 3, 4, 5 of our guys before we get them, like we won't blow up their ship. We'll just have respawns. We'll just keep sending guys in, right? But hopefully that will give them time to have some fun out of it, because yeah, I appreciate that, Bob. I'm not the best PvP pilot in the world. I'm not, but where the verse are you? We're flying back to Microtech right now. Yep, Korea is stupid. It used to be, chat, it used to be you could go to any security post. You could go to Korea, or on Microtech up here, I could go to this security post. The very top, or is it very bottom? They had security posts here as well. Yeah, it's like these guys. Either way, they had security posts all over that you could go to, and then there was a bunker, and you could straight up just go there, clear your crime stat. I guess they may have removed them at this point. They're still in some places. Like I know they're still on Selin for sure, because Selin has like nothing on it, so they don't want to remove them. Look, you see all these security posts? You could go to any of these on any moon or planet, and you can clear your crime stat. But yes, it does mean you can clear your crime stat way easier. But you're bounty hunting, you would still be going all over the verse chasing these guys, and you could, it was a variety. Now it's, if you're bounty hunting, it's Camp Grim Hex or Camp SPK. And that's just not super engaging. All right, it's out there, 10 km in space. So what I bet you it was that little fucking harpoon was glitched slightly into the wall, and so at some point when I was jumping, it said, "Oh, you're outside the ship," and then dropped it. Yeah. I wouldn't say I'm mediocre. I'm journeyman. I can kill a lot, and there's a lot that are still better than me, and I'm still learning and improving every day. And I'm chasing that 1% better. I'm trying to keep improving. But also, I do love flying sticks, and I refuse to do Hosam. I'm just too in love with twin stick and pedals. So like if they just made the game a little bit more flight based and a little bit less aim based, to where you get the advantage of the really precise rating you can do and stuff with twin stick, that would be nice. We went way too far. I forgot this thing does not stop. It's on me. It's on me, chat. That is on me.
System online.
That's a ghost marker. Let's see if when we all F4 and come back, if it's somewhere. Yeah, I try to do like an hour of AC every day minimum, and I do try and go to trainings like with Journey John and other stuff. But yeah, I'm pretty mid. Journeyman. I do try and make that clear in all my videos that I'm not a top pilot. And I'll take fights from anyone, right? As long as it's respectful. Nav mode couple for everything and it hurt me. Oh no. Although I can't blame him for navving everywhere. The ships should be a bit faster. I'm not saying nav mode fast. I'm saying get rid of speed wall. Just let us have our up to our boosted speeds. Make boost, increase accelerations, not speed wall. And make boost use H fuel. Okay, so that marker's not there anymore.
Systems are online.
That now has it there.
Shield system offline.
Will this be a ghost marker too?
Quantum drive is now on. Quantum drive is now off.
It looks like a ghost marker to me. No, wait, hold on. No, it is there. It is there. It is there. It's coming up on the ping. You can see it glow at the right at the tip of the chevron. There she is. Our wayward ship. So normally this wouldn't be worth doing, chat, but we aren't insured because of how stupid the insurance system is. So I really wanted to recover it. It once again overshot by several hundred meters. I am not a good captain of the Ironclad. To be fair, visibility is low and I fly small ships, not big ships. It is like CSGO. Honestly, actually, instead of CSGO, it's more like a fighting game. It's like War Thunder tanks mixed with a fighting game. Because TDK is so long, right? CSGO, you can one tap. I don't know if I would say that, Bob. So, Bob, hear me out. For like AC PvP or fighting anyone who's done it for a while, you're absolutely right. But I would argue, give me an hour training with any pilot, one-on-one, and I could get them to where they could beat your average space dad, your average player who doesn't do training, who doesn't go to AC, who just kind of flies in coupled mode. 9 times out of 10. Because so much of it is knowledge checks, right? Like, knowing how to corkscrew is a knowledge check. Knowing your weapon engagement ranges is a knowledge check. Knowing, you know, like, and just getting that, right? There we go. And let's go get you back home. Teach them roll aim. Teach them, you know, to fight and pitch. Teach them what weapons to use. Teach them decoupled. Like the quicker you teach somebody decoupled, the better pilot that they will be. Because decoupled is so important for actual, like, teach them what orbit fighting is and what the binary circle is. Even if they aren't very good at it, if they understand the concept, they're going to do way better than the Bob who was just going to boost in a straight line away from you when you hit. Ah, oh, yes, this fucking. Okay, we're down. Is anything touching? Hey, no, nothing's touching. Yep. Okay, so my theory is the harpoon was touching this, and then when I moved, it glitched into it, and then it's like, oh, you're through the wall, you're not in the ship, and then it left it behind. No, it's not hard, but people are scared of it. The way I describe it to a new player is, hey guys, listen, decoupled, you're actually flying. If you put energy in a direction, you keep going in that direction until you apply energy to counter it, or you break. In coupled mode, you're playing a shooter. You press W, you go forward, you let go of W, you stop. There's just input lag because you need to wait for your retro thrusters to take away your input. So flying in coupled mode is playing a first-person shooter. It is WSAD walking around, and when you let go of the input, you stop going in that direction. And that's why, you know, it's easy for people to get right away, but it really limits you, and it's hard to fly. Yeah. Like, I really think I could take 2 new players, start having them fight each other. They probably have like 50-50 win rate, right? Then I train one of them for 1 hour, just 1 hour of time, put me on the timer. We go back, that person wins every fight. Oh yeah. Well, also because sort of like in Tarkov, though it's way worse in SC than it is in Tarkov. There is going to be a huge difference between a player who has been playing for a long time and someone like them who's newer, right?
Your systems are online.
Yep. Oh, absolutely.
Quantum drive is now on.
Now we're gonna immediately go down there and make sure it's staying in the ship this time. I'm so proud of you, Pels. I do feel bad about my last stream though. We got really ragey at the Talon and at the Basher in the last stream. Okay, they're both still there. I don't know if catty cornering it is worth it, especially because it seems like those frickin'... I really want them to remove the harpoons. Honestly, I even take a kit that just extends the nose. Like if they want that to be like a limiting factor of its size, let me just extend the nose so I can see it. Because you can't see it. You can't see it from the cockpit. Yeah, I feel bad about last stream because Spiegel came by again and I hadn't seen him in a while. And I got mad at him because he was defending the Talon. He's like, oh, it's not the Talon, it's the guns. And he's right. I just like, let me rage. Let me rage. I hope I didn't scare him off. Sometimes I can get salty. It's never a skill thing, right? It's never like I'm mad because I'm losing. It's just like some things are frustrating, right? It can be frustrating to be trying to test a new ship and then instantly having your little engine deleted. Alright. I still like the design of it. I do like it more with the crane now that I've seen it, but for operating out of an Ironclad, since you had that lip there, you need to have the crane off. My problem with the Basher is the same I had with tissue boxes. Interesting. When I reach for one tissue and two come out, I've wasted a tissue. Imagine my frustration when I see the new ship fire 6 tissues at once. Oh! Okay. Okay. That's interesting, Russell. So hey Russell, can I ask you a question? Are you talking about, so you're talking about the guns. Are you saying like you don't like it when some of your guns pen and some won't? Is that what you're saying? Like you're trying to knock the shields down so your ballistics can pen, but you're firing both at once? No, that's okay, bud. I'm just trying to get where you're going at, even if it was a joke. Because you do know, even without a dual stage trigger or something, right? You can do this. So what you do is you get in the ship. Size 2s are pretty weak, but that's not a bad thing for balance.
Your systems
Although I'll show this off anyways, right? But what we're going to do is we're going to take them off of the same weapon group here. We're going to put them all on group 2, yeah. So what you can do then is with your middle mouse button, you can change from all guns to M4A. So now, boom, I'm only firing the M cannons. I won't shoot because I'm inside my own ship. And then when the shields are down, you just scroll down to all guns. So you can scroll up and scroll down to engage your different guns. Right?
your systems are offline.
So that way you don't have to waste ammunition until your ammo will actually apply. So yes, I am using a mix of cannons, so they all have the same velocity. We just discovered this. So the size 10 greatswords are freaking awesome. So here, let me really quick. We're gonna have a bit of story time. We're gonna pull back up our current stream here. We're gonna pause our music. And we're gonna go all the way back to where we were fighting. Pull back up our current stream. So check. We're gonna go out to like here. Yeah. So we turn on staggered fire, and the rate of fire on these guys is pretty good. It's 250. Staggered fire will bring that up to 500 RPM between all of our guns. They have the same velocity as the M cannon, so it's not great. It's not quite as good as it used to be, but their high damage and high rate of fire makes them basically like the old Shredder. So we're gonna just go to where we start this fight here, and watch what happens to this other basher here in this fight. Just watch him in the top right there. So we could go all great swords if we were just focusing on anti-fighter. The M cannons let us punch up a little bit for PvE or for bigger PU targets, and also they do strip shields off of things like the F8 or the. It does a lot of really good damage really quickly, and it's pretty easy to still track. You get a good rate of fire on the staggered. And it really does feel a lot like the old Shredders. And so he has the same loadout at this point. So that was a mashed loadout fight. When it's not mashed, it's even more apparent. And they're very, very fun to just absolutely mollywop. And yeah, so that's what we're doing. And I really think that saves this. Yes, you aren't quite as high velocity, which is a problem, but this build was deleting arrows and gladiuses and wolves and even heavy fighters. It's just it's a little bit of a compromise, but taking that compromise for its size, I think was worth it. Also because that there we go. I think we are here at next now. How many issues? So we have 4 long swords, 2 M cannons. Basically, where the repeaters were, the laser repeaters, we put the great swords, and where the death rolls were, we put the M cannons. So we do max out at about a the biggest ship we can damage is a. Technically, isn't it the? I can't think of the name of it. Effectively, it's usually around the Constellation series ships. So we get up to number 6 on Gillies for missions for PvE, but also there's another ship. I can't think of the name of it. The Carrack. We can damage the Carrack because the Carrack is more ballistic focused on defense. No, we can do way higher than a Freelancer. Just lost my ASC helmet, took it off the drink, and when I put it back on, decided to try and put it on both. The helmet in my backpack, and I ate. No. Think that Polaris wants to die, Cal? Polaris. Yes, I have. Yeah, so I have the M cannons on the first trigger pull and everything on the second. Oh, there it is. Double farts in the Polaris. I don't think I can take a Polaris on. Maybe the Ironclad was crude.
Shield system online.
There's a ship that just targeted me. The Tiburon. 14k amount.
System offline.
That's interesting.
Shield system online.
He's getting farther away from me.
Shield system offline.
Maybe he just had missile mode turned on? Wait, you're in the tip? Bro, you scared me out. I'm like, man, who the fuck's locking me? I was thinking, all right, we jump away, we come back. There's nothing I can do against the tip right now. That's how armor does it. So do I not have a jump drive or something? We should. We haven't changed out the quantum. I'm not getting the prompt though.
Your systems are offline. Interplanetary grid. Your systems are online.
No, we have a jump module. Why am I not getting... Okay, there it goes. Normally it doesn't I guess that we were farther than I thought. Oh, so wait, you're the Polaris. Oh, no, you're the Tiburon wanting to attack the Polaris. I see. I see. I see. Bro. You freaked me out, bro.
Quantum fuel level is low.
Oh, wow, yeah, we are low on quantum fuel. Alright, it's actually kind of hard to do this jump from here. Cheating! Okay, that angle's not very good. Okay, I think we made it through though.
Quantum drive is now on.
Okay, let's refuel here because we are almost entirely out. I think you need to do comms here, right? Because it is technically the other type of station. Like it technically says what Terra or something.
Shield
Oh, they
system
fixed it. Okay.
offline.
Away we go. So question, chat. Like, everyone agrees that the Ironclad does not have a good cockpit view from the operations center, but everyone loves it because of all the issues with the command module, right? What if they never had the command module on the ship and they just had this view when it launched? Do you think it would be like heavily criticized for this view? I think it would be. I think the only reason that everyone's like, "Oh yay, I can fly from operations," is because fuck the command module.
Landing complete.
Okay, we're fueling her up. I've still only eaten half of my bagel, chat. We have another half of bagel here.
Fuel is at 100%.
Here's the thing, guys. The command module is a flawed concept, and it is just sort of bad, but it gave us important tech. Like, I don't think the command module will ever be a good idea. I was gonna say that, but it gave us ship-to-ship docking. All right. And that's going to be huge for like the Legionnaire and other stuff.
Shield system offline.
Great. Thanks for picking that up.
Basically, yeah, basically. Escape pods, the Legionnaire ship.
Landing gear up.
I think it would look a lot like an Asgard. No, sorry, not an Asgard, a Paladin. The Paladin and the Liberator look so similar. Like, not Liberator. I'm sorry, I'm thinking the wrong ship. Legionnaire. The Legionnaire, Star Citizen. This is the ship. This was actually the first ship that I bought that was a JPEG. Oh, but way back in the day, and I thought this will come out relatively soon, right? But this, like, the command module tech is needed for this ship. So you log on, hack the ship, and then it lets you dock with the docking collar. Boom, like that, and send a team in. Yeah, I thought that was coming soon. I was a silly boy back then. I don't own this pledge anymore, by the way. Yeah, no, the cockpit, I'm almost certain, is exactly going to be exactly the same as the Paladin. Like, right here, this view, yeah, it's going to be the Paladin cockpit. So, yep. That was even back when I was like not even that great of a pilot yet. Like I was still mainly playing FPS missions. Like, how cool would this be? And this is gonna be cool. But I have found a new calling. What are you? Am I just seeing my own? Okay, I am seeing my own ship right there. So yeah, that's 0 km out.
Shield system online.
SCM turret? SCM turret mode. What? What is that? Huh. I know they have a remote turret, but I don't see it. That is interesting. Is that a second one of these missions? I will say I'm hoping the gameplay eventually helps justify using the command module. I don't. I'm sorry, Silhouette. I think the command module, just as a concept, is very flawed, and I hope they never take away the ability to operate this ship without it.
Welcome aboard your Drake interplanetary craft. Your systems are online. Launch complete.
Why should there be drawbacks without it? Because remember, the command module is an entirely separate ship attached to an existing ship that has all of the same things just duplicated. I'm okay with look, instead of drawbacks, give it benefits, right? If you lose your power plant on the Ironclad, you can run it on min power supplementary off of the one boarded with the command module or stuff like that, right? Or if you stuff like, man, I never want to fly with the command module again, if I'm being real with you. Like, I think just as a concept, the detachable command module is very flawed. But the tech it gave us wasn't. Okay. I was kind of thinking maybe we were stumbling upon somebody else's mission too, which is one of the reasons why I jumped out in the fighter. I hope I put my helmet back on, chat. I sure hope I put my helmet back on. I mean, I guess we can check. Okay, yep, we aren't dying without life support. We have our helmet on. Yeah, we got it on. Got to turn on staggered fire, but that's okay. Let's do that really quick before we go anywhere else. I don't care that it's unlocked. We have unlimited ammo back on the ship, basically. But yeah, I could have just lined up to it. Let's see, what do we have? Shoot. Heat safe. Beacon. The heat safe's actually not bad, but I'm not sure it's worth bringing it over here. The arrowhead is worth taking. You can throw that on the Ironclad. Wow, a lot of arrowheads. I don't think I saw this spawn with fucking 3 arrowheads before. On one side. We haven't checked the other side. Hey. Dude, the double hitting F sometimes works and sometimes doesn't. Cal breaks into his own home every day. That's more true than you know. Is that the grenade launcher? Damn. Might be worth coming back here with the Ironclad and just loading up the armory. There we go, we got all the ammo. It's still the first heavy weapon that we've seen spawn. We don't own any, right? E4 lame. I'm liking how it's feeling so far. I really like that armor, but as soon as you die and it becomes not worn down, it looks way less cool. Usually there's a boss guy in this room. I'm liking how this gun's feeling though, chat. It's feeling really nice.
I'm pushing.
Just let me know. Oh.
Oh shit, man down.
Who shot me? Sir, I need to talk to you about your license extended warranty. No, 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 no! Get up!
I was about to pop off.
There you go. Thank you for using MedTech's respawn services. Please give your hospital clerk my card. Okay, second time I've fallen off a ladder. You have the HUDs, you should have it on? Okay, yeah, you're right. That was the helmet, right? Yeah, I'm really liking how the bullpup's feeling. All right. So I guess you can get, what, like a full set of that yellow Palantino armor off of these guys eventually? There's the arms. We know the chest always spawns. The real question is finding the spot again. Is it weird that I like the Caterpillar? No, the Caterpillar's a great ship. It's been power crept out of the game, basically, sadly. But it's a really cool ship. Back in the day, you can get a pirate Caterpillar with a cool, unique paint by completing Pirate Swarm, right? And right when the Fury first came out, this was back in the old flight model, we used it as like one of the first carriers because you could fit a Fury in each one of those cargo bays, and then you could have like a crew officer up on top of the gantry walk to open it up to launch them out. And yeah, so Z blueprint RN7S. What is that? It's a nozzle. It's a nozzle for the Starfarer. Oh yeah, it was fun. It was not optimal at all, though.
Just let you know that everything checked out. Consider the contract complete.
Landing gear down.
Oh yeah, the Liberator I am waiting for with bated breath. I don't know if I'll keep my Ironclad. I probably will keep my Ironclad as well. I have both an Ironclad Assault and a Liberator right now because I needed to have the ICA to actually test it in the PTU. But also, like, I still want a cargo ship eventually, whether it's to actually use for cargo or other stuff, right? I sold the raft to get the Ironclad in the first place. All right, here we go. Now we should be on this left side if I remember correctly. Yep, here we go. And gently does her, gently does her, gently does her. Get in the caddy corner. God damn it, I fucking hate... I hate the harpoon. I want to say it. I've said it 1,000 times. Guy who designed the harpoon, why did you make it so we couldn't see it from the cockpit? Why did he make it so we couldn't see the harpoon from the cockpit? Put it on top or something. Put it where we can see it so we know when we're about to touch it. Oh, someone doesn't enjoy the grind. I'm just about at the golem. Oh, nice. Yeah, I just started. This is my first. That was my first Record Battaglia mission. Obviously, I'm primarily a PvP enjoyer. I'm not really a enjoyer of the mining gameplay stuff, but they're brand new missions I wanted to try out and stuff. We're just testing things out. I locked the door. How do I unlock you? Okay, we're going to the other side. And yeah, we're just sort of living out the Ironclad now that it's fixed. We wanted to do this last patch. Okay. Open. Here we go. And so, sniper rifle down in there. And we're going to open up the storage here and put in all these arrowhead batteries. I'm going to take these back out of it. Perfect. And now we're going to go fly and grab the rest of those guns. I roughly remember where it's at, and I should be able to ping for it too. Yeah, we did 2 hours of straight PvP with this build, so I'm pretty convinced of it. And it's nice to just be out and doing things again, and not just prepping. I really want her later missions. I really do. So next time we won't fly out in the fighter. We only did that because I thought that I found somebody else's mission and I could maybe steal it from them. So this bug is annoying where you don't get your MFDs until you power off and on again.
Your systems are online.
So I know we have that. How do I enter the remote turret? Oh, it's right there. That's cool. I dig that. Do I have it? I don't have it bound to that trigger. Okay.
Shield system offline.
As a hauler, I'm enjoying the Raelian, but that thing's for sure getting upgraded to something else. Probably then, if you want better or similar performance, maybe the whole B. I'm not a cargo enjoyer, but I do watch another streamer who you probably know of, but I'm going to recommend anyways. Captain Deadwake is also on YouTube. He is really, really knowledgeable about all the industrial loops. And he has also been doing a lot of stuff. So for him, the Ironclad is his hauler. And honestly, I get it.
Shield system online.
Let's fill up this armory because there is some good stuff in here. Hobie is technically a downgrade. Yeah, is it? Is it? Oh, so you're thinking CCU. Well, yeah, then I mean, Ironclad. You may come across PvP and you get the data missions. That's what I'm hoping for. That's what I am hoping for. However, if it is if it is the FPS PvP, we're going to be disadvantaged because I only operate out of a flight suit right now. I do have heavy armor on board. Ooh. Kind of fucked that up a bit. Go like this. I thought we could go like that. Well, we can do this. Yoink, yoink. We do have heavy armor on board, but that's me risking if I lose the main ship. This Sol 3 flight suit, which is, I would cry. I would absolutely cry. So for right now, he'll still in your flight suit with 3 bullets. Yeah. No, it's not a. It's an armored flight suit. It's not great, but what it is it lets me have a backpack, 100% G resistance, and a lot more and better. We'll put this gun right here for right now. I'm just going to load up. And a lot more magazines. So like the regular flight suit, you get 2 mags. I get 4 in this one, right? I get a backpack. My favorite flight suit, also for visuals too, because it actually looks like an F-16 flight suit. Okay, that should then go in, maybe? Nope, it got bounced out. Okay. Heat safe, I think, is the only thing really worth having in there. Yeah, the beacon's not really worth it, and the chute is definitely not worth it. But all right, here we go. So 2 more sniper rifles. Let's grab the grenade launcher. It's not very good, but it's my first heavy, so, you know, screw it, right? Can I not store that? Okay, that's frustrating. Okay, and let's grab the Demico here as well. I like change which one is the primary. Yeah, here we go. So that's primary. I hate this wheel, man. I hate this wheel. I'm just gonna say it. Oh my god, why can't I select it? You know what? It's okay. I'm just going to do this. Okay. Huge waste of time. Huge waste of time. I feel like equip should literally only be an option if you don't have any, if you have open slots on your chest. Otherwise, it should just auto default to store. That server remembers and logs if other players have scanned or identified a rock. It's a huge note. Server side. It does? I don't know. I didn't know it did that. Interesting. You're still a regular. What? Huh. I'm surprised that doesn't store there. Okay, you're going into the lockers, I guess. Just logged into Free Flight and some Talon named Pink starts shooting me in the back because he's one of his. Yeah, dude. Yeah, they're trolls. They are freaking trolls. Yeah, 4 arrowheads from one mission is kind of nice. And then the lumens, I'm not sure I care about the lumens. Alright, we are done. Time for the next one. Alright, a scanning job. Maybe I should have taken that multi-tool as well. Then I could have started stocking the multi-tools.
Ugh, been needing someone to clear that one out.
Yeah, I'll take 4 sniper rifles. Okay, so, what do we have near us where we are? Probably iron? Let's go find some iron. You did a bad job parking this time. Usually we park at a corner so we can walk right through there. We can still get around like this, but... Oh no. Oh no, chat. Oh, for a second I thought we got stuck there against the ship. Oh, it's all good. It's all good. Well, we will take you back out because you're the one that we need to land better next time.
Hello, welcome aboard your dream interplanetary craft. Your systems are online. Launch complete. Contact.
Aluminum? Oh, hey, we need aluminum. There we go. What is that? Southern loadout. We did! We found a really cool one, Iron Helion, actually. One that I would not have found without the chat's help. It is, believe it or not, the M10, so the 10 series great swords and M cannons. So we have 2 M cannons, and then we have 4 10 series great swords. Like, well, those are cannons, and they kind of have shitty alpha, right? Well, look at their rate of fire. Hold on, SEM gun, and then you turn on staggered mode, which I had turned on, and then they fucking turned it off when I got back in. Or maybe it's busted now. Either way, With stagger mode on, it's basically like the old shredders, but at a fixed velocity with the M cannons, and they do a lot of DPS. We were having 2 hours of PvP with this build, and we fucking loved it. We were killing arrows easily. We were killing other bashers. We were killing heavy fighters. You are a little ammo limited, but that's why, you know, hey, in the PU here we're going down. But no, I'm absolutely loving it here. Why can't I scan? I mean, we can find other ones too. They spawn out here is not a problem. Maybe those ones are already scanned, right? Who knows? This Bexalite. Lindium. That's a shame. Debris. Warp Exfilite.
Contact.
Sevrillium. Wait, Debris. Yep. More Bexalite. core, right? Sure, FPS is already cooked, really? Yeah, 6.5, yeah, that's not great. Aluminum! Alright. Away we go for a year and a day. I hope this isn't the same patch I found before. Because there's no way to tell where you've been before when you're flying around the vicinity of a ship you don't want to lose. It kind of says scan, doesn't it, chat? Oh, but these ones went yellow now. Okay, got one. Please. Just let me scan you again. This is frustrating. I think this is the same group, it just didn't go yellow. And those were the two we scanned, right? And then one was previously identified. Or two, I guess, were. Ping that will out you? Well... It will. Oh, there we go. Oh, thank God. Yeah, I think the server's dying a little bit of death. No, it did end up working. It was just... There we go. All right. And back to the clad of that is iron. We're down to half fuel in this guy already for hydrogen. Next time we birth the Ironclad, let's definitely load up some hydrogen fuel. Alright, and let's do the server a favor here.
Friendly fire. Friendly fire.
Actually,
Friendly fire.
I just don't even know if we can blow that up.
Friendly fire.
I mean, we have onboard ammo. There we go. That's my good Samaritan for the day. Now we're free to murder so many more babs, right? Oh, debris almost took me out. The Bree was like, you wanted to land? You thought. It damaged me, actually. That's gonna be expensive.
Landing complete.
Okay.
Offline.
Let's go ahead and rearm what ammo we did use there. And let's go ahead and might as well do our repair. We can always buy more, right? As long as we're doing missions with it, we can always buy more. Alrighty. Now we can. Aha! You have to be weird about it. I could get this one over more now. No, that one is still more over. There's this guy. All because of this fucking harpoon. Chat, can we have like a spectrum pole to remove the harpoon? They hate me on Spectrum, they hate me too, but... Like, I'm serious, it would be better if they just extended the nose. If the nose just went to there, and you could see it, it would be better. The harpoon is so silly. Engines against the wall, harpoons facing each other? Well, kind of the idea was to try and keep the walkway open, right? And I think that would still lock out the walkway. So you just have to zigzag it, really. All right. So where do we? If we open up our map here, where are we? Yeah, we're out. We're out in the Bing. So let's go to this transit point here, and then that should be in the Glacium Ring, and we should then be able to find the iron. I would love some mission shares, my friend. I would adore some mission shares, because I am obviously playing quite slow out of a area like this.
Your systems are offline. Hello and welcome aboard your Drake interplanetary craft. Your systems are offline. Shield system offline. Quantum drive is now on.
Never mind, no streamers allowed. All right, weird. I see that party invite. I've joined that 9-ball. Alrighty.
Thanks for taking the job. Thanks for taking the job. Great. Thanks for picking that up.
I feel kind of let down by her mission dialogue. She just wanted to help you out? Well, I appreciate that. Was it in Discord? Because I closed Discord. Am I going to reopen it? Oh, thank you, Discord, for updating midstream. Let's see. Here we go. Scanning counter bows work on. Oh, I appreciate that. Heck yeah. Thank you very much, so. You know, I know it said Galatium ring nav point. I'm not really in a ring. There's not really asteroids around me. There's a Starfarer out there. I wonder if that's a NPC refueler. Just go to Levski. Aight.
Quantum drive is now on.
I wonder if, like, I'll be able to just drop out and be in the belt soon. We'll go to like 1 GM and then drop out. I feel like that should put me in the belt, right? I'm not, at least I'm not actually on lag screen.
Quantum drive is
Nope, not. I'm not in the belt. Ah, man. I think I can see the edge of the belt forming.
Quantum drive is now on. Quantum drive.
Even 70 mm, you're not in the belt.
Quantum drive is now.
That's wild. All right, well, if we turn off everything, we should be invisible to Levski.
Engines offline.
Right, we should be invisible to Levski. But we'll be able to go out and scan. Funny how the second you turn off life support, it's instantly down to like negative 46C. Like, there's no insulation in the ship at all, right? But I just think that's just lore accurate to, you know, how Drake ships are designed, right?
Hello and welcome aboard your Dream interplanetary craft. Your systems are online.
I really wish that staggered fire wasn't so buggy.
Your systems are offline. Hello and welcome aboard your Dream interplanetary craft. Your systems are online. Landing gear up.
All right. Ow, cat, ow. He immediately like claws me, like instantaneously, like, here you go, bud. And he shut off my ship. You little terrorist.
Hello and welcome aboard your Dream.
You're a little terrorist, kitty.
Your systems are
Come here, you little terrorist. That's okay, Nine Ball. I'm pretty sure whoever actually designed ladders is long get dead. All right. Lindium. That's debris, I'm almost certain. Yep. That's also debris, I'm almost certain. What? Raw ice, okay. Lindium that way. Debris again, probably. Exolite. That's almost certainly debris. Is it the solo? Yep. That's debris. All right. More Bexolite. Not a lot of iron. You think iron wouldn't be too rare of a rock spawn? Multi-debris. Lots of debris.
Been needing someone to clear that one out.
Come on, iron. Moldy debris again. Chat? Why can't we find iron? What am I doing wrong here? We're in the Galatian ring. Raw ice. And raw ice we scanned before too. So that's almost certainly not going to be what we want. What do you mean 2K sig? Borite and lindium. Oh. Okay. So is there like a chart or something for that? I think I've heard of that before. This, so they are not, that's not helping me very much. Is there one for iron? Kitty, you're causing the mess again. Okay, so it divides into 2K. That's debris. Okay. All right. 700, that's not it. That's not it. Yeah, so I'm just not finding any iron. $11,700 is not it. $1,560 is not it.
Shield system offline.
Just QTZ with OM that is unfortunate. So what? I bet you there was somebody there that you. 2,000. That's not it. 10,000. That's not it. That's Torrid again. I really appreciate you doing all this work for me while I struggle to find iron, one of the most common resources in the world. $1,780? 1780. That's one. That's iron. Oh, okay. Finally.
Shield system offline.
That was way too much. Oh my god. Alright. So funny watching this again, though. I literally, yeah, no, same. And normally I wouldn't, right? This is all new to me. I'm a fighter pilot, right? But I want the later missions, the Marine movement ones. And normally these ones aren't this hard. Chat? It didn't count. It didn't count, chat. Doesn't count. Top PvP miner 07. We gotta fly away and like come back. Okay, no wait. Ayondic sent me a video on this. Let's go to couple, come to a stop, and let's watch that video. Ah,
Ready? Here we go.
Sarah Lee gets a free ad on my channel. Kitty, you're being a super brat. Being a super brat. Come to your bed. Go to your bed. There you go. You can sleep there, not on my keyboard. Okay.
All new auto scan on ping feature arriving at the same time as the Reco scanning contracts. It's caused quite a frustrating bug to become even worse. In most cases, the answer is simply time. But there are some new behaviors to learn to avoid unnecessary frustration. These new scanning contracts in Nyx are heavily dependent on server health, as the server needs to know where you are in relation to a spawned asteroid cluster. Then it needs to figure out if that cluster is one that you need for the contract, to finally send that message to the client and contract system that objective markers are needed. So it's the usual same desync problem as having enemies sit static until they explode, because those enemies have no idea you're even close to them, let alone shooting at them. But what compounds the annoyance is the ping wave scan activating before that has had a chance to happen, which you have complete control over. When approaching your target cluster, make sure you switch out of scan mode when you're within 10 kilometers. Now when you ping, it won't auto-scan. Also, for those in mining ships, make sure you're not switching to mining mode, as this will also trigger the passive deep.
Okay. Hey, by the time we watched that video, it was back. There we go, and this should finally, after way too fucking long, clear our mission. So, yay. Alright. Where Ironclad?
Let's go ahead and call that last job done.
There, Ironclad. Alright. I want to try something risky. Lesky should be around here somewhere. I want to, one, insure this ship. And two... And two, refuel it, because it is pretty low on hydrogen fuel after all of that. So we're gonna go land at Lesky really quick, ensure, fuel up, and yeah. Back from coaching my kiddo on the merits of reading their doctor's recovery notes. Oh man. Well, we just finished our second mission, so you know we are definitely not knocking them out with any record speed. But hey, maybe now we can do a... Nope, we can't. Oh, wait, yes, we could. I saw it at the very end there. Hold on. Still time. Still time. We still have time. Paglia. Ship in distress. Back. Share. There we go.
Shield system online.
I see. Poor kiddo. I remember doing that.
Gear down.
I did see the Marine one. I didn't know if you wanted me to actually like come help with that, or if you wanted me to just accept and passively take rep while you were playing. I'm okay to come meet you up for that if you want.
Landing.
Perfect landing.
Engines offline. No systems are offline.
Let's go ahead, landing. And let's just top you off entirely here. Yeah, all right, then I'll go do that Marine one too. Because that's what I wanted to play anyways. I see. Oh, I see. That's a good tip.
Great. Thanks for picking that up.
That was literally a perfect landing, chat. Look at that. We are centered on the pad. It was smoothed down. Chat, I feel like I deserve a thumbs up for that one. That is a quality landing job right there. All right, and now we ensure this loadout. And we will take it back and swap ships. The mining missions are tedious as hell. Well, if you say something's tedious, I believe you. Yeah, so the green ones definitely don't stack. And stacking gillies, nice, dude. I guess I'll put away the paladin helmet just so we don't lose it, right? All right. You know what? I'm gonna do something silly, chat. I'm gonna do something silly. I love this flight suit. It's my favorite flight suit. But we do have heavy armor on the clad. So we are at a spot where we could buy the tailwind. So we could use the tailwind, and then I wouldn't be afraid to swap into heavy armor for certain things. So I think we're gonna go do that, and I'm going to store my soul flight suit here in Levski. But also, I do want to test the test out the soul suit. Sorry, the tailwind suit, because it was bugging out. This is annoying as crap. So it was when I take it off the torso. That's when it happens. Okay. All right. Gentlemen, we're walking through Levski naked. We're going to get tetanus. Going great, Eagle Eye. We found a build that we are in love with for the Basher. We've been living off the Ironclad. Right now, we're working on some Reco missions. We're about to go do something pretty fun here. But yeah, So the answer to the Basher loadout is mono cannon, but hold on. We have high rate of fire cannons in the ballistic slot. These are broadswords. Sorry, greatsword cannons, size 2 greatswords. And they fire at 250 RPM. In staggered fire mode, it's like the Shredders with 4 of them. And they do about they do really good alpha damage, and they are mono pip with the M cannon. So yes, you are slower velocity, but you are getting higher rate of fire for area saturation for a high hit rate. And they basically feel like the old Shredders, just with a slower velocity. So on a ship this small and nimble, it kind of feels like the 4.5 and 4.6 Shredders. It's not quite as powerful. It's about 1,000 less DPS, but still way more DPS than any of the current Shredder or repeater loadouts. And it is very fun. And we even PvP for 2 hours straight in free flight, and we were having a blast in it. So I finally found something I like on the Basher. Really good, really good, especially good against other light fighters. Actually, I can invite you. Actually, it's 9ball, so 9ball, invite Hazard. You guys should be friends. I hope so, Sky. I doubt it. Oh yeah, boys, nothing but underwear and aviators. You may not like it, but this is what peak performance looks like.
Stand clear of disembarking passengers.
Of course, we need to add some more girth for me.
Leaving the station momentarily.
Hey, another soul enjoyer. A heavy armor enjoyer. It looks good, but that's definitely a paid for or something set.
The capsule will be leaving the station momentarily.
That's okay. That is okay, Eagle. It is broken. It is broken. It's good. What sucks is like I go back and forth on it because objectively it's bad balance. Subjectively, it's not very fun to fight when you're in a light fighter. But when you aren't, or when you're just doing your thing and stuff, those ships that were otherwise pretty mid or even bad are now awesome. And like, it's not a bad thing for lights to not be the top of the meta for a little bit. It really isn't. I just wish, this is a shame that they're doing it in a way that's totally broken, right? So we're gonna buy multiples in case we lose them to glitches. And now I don't know if we can get an SCU container here, chat. Can we? Otherwise, I'm gonna have to carry them in, which is gonna be slow. I guess we are gonna need to keep the tractor. Not really liking how low the rifle sits in the back. Okay. Cargo area, one above hangars. All right, thank you. Server I'm on is only 2 FPS. Oof. So yeah, I do like the Tailwind suit's aesthetics, but I do think it's actually still like I like the baggier flight suit of the Soul more. Still though, this ain't bad.
The capsule will be leaving the station momentarily.
Oh, wait, no. Higher again. Wait, why am I getting an SU container? I don't have my Ironclad here.
The capsule will be leaving the station momentarily.
Got. So we're gonna have to move stuff by hand into the cargo of the shippy ship.
Capsule will be leaving the station momentarily. The capsule will be leaving the station momentarily.
Hey guys. Xeno threat helm.
The capsule will be leaving the station momentarily.
What's going down in this stream? So we started off with 2 hours of PvP. Now we are earning some rep, doing some missions, just playing around with a bit of other stuff. I wanted to test out the objectively worst flight suit, the Tailwind, because it is still cool and it is what most people can actually wear and use, and also it's not something I'd be afraid to lose if I lost the ship. So this will allow me to swap between heavy armor and a flight suit. The soul suit is a good all-in-one, and I'm gonna want to come back for it. I'm not gonna want to leave it here in fucking Levski. But right now we're gonna be hand loading some stuff into here because I forgot that I didn't come in my Ironclad. We're just gonna bring some spare flight suits back over, load them up onto the Ironclad, and then yeah, keep out doing missions. Yeah, yeah, I really think the soul suit is just the best looking flight suit. Maybe the armored one, the other one from Sitcon bundle is decent. Do I have an understood to go with that heavy armor? Don't think I do. I don't think I do. I'm thinking about when I bought it. I don't think I did. I hate Levski. I want to say it. Like, it's cool. The design is cool. Getting around through here sucks. These elevators, axe them. Give me fucking stairs. Or give me an elevator I can control that I don't have to wait for. This is worse than the trams of any other place because they make you interact with them so frequently.
The capsule will be leaving the station momentarily.
It's like every system needs to have a tram thing that you don't control for movement, and they made it elevators, which is just weird.
Station momentarily. Stand clear of disembark.
You take that elevator over the trams any day. I don't know, man. The trams you get on once, and then you can kind of do your own stuff. Your stuff. Like you have a commercial area in most places, and you have a hangar area. This one, when you want to change between zones, it's waiting for it every single time. It's just annoying because I feel like I've got no authority over it. Yep, Grim is the best. Grim is by far the best. I want Nix to be my home location once planets are added. When there's more stuff to do out here, yeah, Nix is great. That's one of the reasons why I'm glad we're having more of these missions and stuff. I wish Rockbreaker was like Hathor, though. I really wish Rockbreaker was Space Hathor. And I'm so mad that it's not, because I would be out here nonstop if it was.
The capsule.
They're nice, but they have nothing. Like, they really don't have the supplies you need. Like, they are worse than the refueling stations when it comes to, like, what they stock and sell.
The capsule will be leaving the station momentarily.
I'm out of alpha dispatch and it's been nice. What do you mean? I'm out of alpha dispatch. I'm so confused, Sky. You're breaking my brain. Station Alpha. Okay. I'm like, you're out of alpha? The game is not out of alpha. Like, what? I was so confuzzled. Sky's already in 1.0. Yeah, man. Sky's already beaten Quadrant 42 and everything. I gotta say, guys, as a little runner with this loadout, I'm really am liking the Basher now. We had a bad day in the Basher. We had a really bad day where I was gonna make a very negative review of the Basher. What's funny is right after stream, I got back on an hour later, and I was in Arena Commander, and I went on the longest kill spree I've ever had. So it was just me being mad because bad a little bit. So. I'm living off of my Guardians. The cannons get a bit getting used to in flying adjustment. It's not a bad ship. Yeah. No, the base Guardian is my favorite Guardian. Maybe tied with the QI. The MX is better. Don't get me wrong. Just I can't fly the MX optimally with Twin 6. Almost done, guys. Just one more helmet, and then we're flying back to home. Well, I like to think that Chris Roberts has actually spent his first $1 billion on this game. Not on the game itself at all, but he's actually been creating his very own cryo tech or cloning tech. And he's going to be, you know, just re-inhabiting fresh bodies as he, you know, as the game develops. And he's going to become the first overlord and lead us into the altered carbon timeline. Yeah. He's creating those neuro stacks. By the way, guys, if you hadn't seen the show Altered Carbon, first season awesome, second season really bad. I don't know what happened, but first season awesome.
Hello and welcome aboard your dream interplanetary craft. Your systems are online.
All right. Here we go. Cool, that bug.
Hello and welcome aboard your dream interplanetary craft. Your systems are online. Launch complete.
My radar powered, it should be.
Landing gear up.
Now we should. There it is.
Shield system offline.
Short little jump back to home base. Alrighty. Figure out if we got radar power. Yeah, we do. We just don't have a radar screen working. You know what? It's a greatest thing. Gonna boot up with the rest of the shit this time. All this for the Ironclad to die to an invisible rock, right? So we're gonna do that moraine movement one that 9ball so kindly gave us. I love how it pays less than the lower tier mission. What? That's wild how little it pays. But we're gonna do it in our other ship. Because this one's already been insured, so now we're gonna fly the other one around, do that mission, come back, land at Levski. Ooh, wait. Can we even do that in a flight suit? Can we even do it in a flight suit? Because we need an items, we need an inventory. So we're gonna have to wear our heavy armor.
Shield system online. Landing gear down.
Alrighty. Gently desert. Alright, let's lock you up. Now, it should, in theory, once this is closed, be pressurized, correct? I should be okay to be naked in here? No, it will not be, because we don't have power on the ship. Let's turn on the power, 'cause we're gonna have to get naked. I definitely need to get better at landing in here with two of them, though. Maybe Chet is right. Maybe butt to wall is the way.
Systems are offline. Hello and welcome aboard your dream interplanetary craft. Your systems are online.
All right, there we go. So life support is fully powered now. Alrighty. Let's test this really quick first. Okay, I'm not dying. It'll be way quicker to just put stuff on than it will be to carry it by hand. Really not looking forward to flying the Basher, though, without a flight suit. That's going to be a rough experience. When did the music stop playing, chat? We haven't had that for a while. Not bad. Did it dupe? Or is that just lag? It duped. Wow. Yeah, anyways, this is pretty decent heavy armor fashion that you can buy at almost any store. I like it, at least. And it is very close to what Detox and his group run. So now I think we have to go and power back off the okay, we're not gonna die to that. We're just gonna go up this other side. I think we have to power back off the Ironclad now if we want it to be safe. But flying full heavy armor is going to suck. I haven't done that literally since the launch of flight suits. I have not worn heavy armor since the launch of flight suits, so we'll see. This is not my wheelhouse, and I'm pretty sure it is atrociously bad when it comes to G-Res. Like, so much so I might even want to take off some of the gear and put it and put like my arms and legs inside the Basher or something, and then only put them on after we're landed, right?
Your systems are offline.
Yeah, we're at negative 10 G resistance right now, which just doesn't sound that bad, but no, it's 100 is normal. So we are less than half as good. So yeah, we're gonna fly up this Basher this time. And I'm gonna put my legs and my arms in and see how that does.
Welcome
27%.
into planetary craft.
That is substantially better. That is substantially better. Still atrocious when I'm used to always 100, right? All right. We are out clean. And let's go get that supplies.
Quantum drive is now on.
Don't crash, game. Okay, it came back.
Landing.
You watched that 3.0 video where they demoed the first planet letting? Pretty neat. Yeah, I actually thought like maybe like on a stream where I don't want to play or I'm not feeling good with the patch sucks. It'd be cool to like go back and watch all of like their old stuff and just see like that's not it, or hey, they actually pulled that off, right? Because I only joined the project in 2019, right? So there's a lot of early stuff that I didn't really pay attention to. 2019. But yeah. Man, this has been a long stream. We've been streaming for over 5 hours. We're almost at 6 hours, chat. We've almost doubled our stream length, and I feel like we've done nothing. Like, we PvP'd for 2 hours, and then we've, like, barely done anything in verse. You know what I didn't realize? We might not have enough quantum fuel to get back. I thought the Basher was really good on quantum fuel, but it's still nix. Average PU experience, right? Well, also, I'm living out of a carrier, and everything in a carrier... Can we show that mission, by the way? Yeah, sorry, Haz. I just missed it as I tabbed back in from being third person. Thank you. Appreciate that, bud. But like when you work out of a carrier and you're doing like inventory management and you like looting, everything is slower. Everything is slower.
Taking the job.
You think it'd be faster, but it ain't. My game install has to be super broken. I want to reinstall and make it a drink. Holy shit. What's going on? Are you sure you don't just need to like wipe your shaders or something? Moraine data retrieval completed. Helix. SO Helix. My AC, the game is just completely crippled. So hold on. Aandix, if you haven't uninstalled yet, have you tried going to Squadron Battle first? No. If it's for Arena Commander, go into Squadron Battle first. That should reload the hangar. No ships on sensors yet. Hey, something's out there. Something relatively large. Cuddy Black.
Shield system online.
He's red. He's open. He has loot. This is one of the spawned ones. Huh. I didn't know these ones had a loot cuddy.
Your systems are offline.
All right. We should be relatively stealth right here. We'll go put on our arm and leg armor. Or EVA is broken. Can this suit not EVA? That's a bug. All right, we all have 4. We go back in. All that 4 is fixed. Awesome. I mean, worst case, even if we couldn't EVA in heavy armor, which would be cool, but it's way too early to do that. All you would need is for us to suicide and get back on our Ironclad, grab a flight suit, and go back, right? No, we weren't stuck in the canopy. We got out and then we couldn't move in EVA. We were just drifting away. No, this is straight up the first time. Ah, I see. I mean, if I can get back in, I can just fly to the pad and I can get off in gravity. Oh, we're free. Okay, weird. Well, I hope my ship isn't bugged now. Because if it is, it's not the worst thing in the world. We can always head back to the Ironclad and then come back and retrieve it. Hazard, are you sneaking onto my Ironclad? Or are you just at Levski? No, if you were sneaking in, you wouldn't be in a party. You're right. You're right. You're just at Levski. I just look over and I see that. I'm like, you know? Like I get back and he set to self-destruct as a prank. Am I crazy or does EVA feel slower in heavy armor too? Maybe I just haven't EVA'd for a long time. For a while. Ooh, did I lose all my missions? I don't think I did. This is a guide marker. Hot, cold object. I think I did break this mission. I had guide marker and hot, cold object. Fill my ship with storm walls, right? Persistence, just fucking... Yeah, that takes forever. Interesting that the elevator is armistice. We don't see any sign of any other ships here, but... See, this is what I wanted to do. What is the right module? Is that a mining thing? All your extra fire extinguishers in the Ironclad, right? All right, there's the white one. Oh, we broke it. We broke it, chat. The chair's real. That's funny. I don't know if we want the white one. It's kind of pretty close to the silver of this one. Okay, there's a void there. Another rifle here. Is that a loot box or is that fake? That's fake. Okay. The double tapping is not working anymore. Oh, that's why. I love server erroring and there's an enemy on my screen right there. Oh, man. Classic Star Citizen. Yep. Yup. Selling crafted CQ7 rifles, 21% less recoil at our Ironclad gun shop at Seraphim. I think chat literally is a different server. I think there literally is a different one. All right. I mean, this has been a long stream, guys. This has been way longer than I meant to, but just because honestly, I was enjoying it. And then I was going to finish this mission and probably get off because what this is going to do is right, we're going to get the data, go to Levski, turn in the data at Levski. which I don't know where to turn it in at. But then we're landing our second Asher, so we would be able to insure it, and then we could go back and land back on the Ironclad, log out for the day. That was kind of the plan. We use the chat server for the normal game. They are much more stable, right? No, we insured one of two of them. We insured the nightmare painted one. The red painted one we did not insure. So yeah, that was basically how I was going to do it, to try and not waste time. Was as I was out flying the ships, I'd fly one to either refuel or something, take it back in, which we did, then boom, insure it, and now we're gonna do the other ship. This is psychological warfare, raisin cane sauce. What? What sucks is I kind of need to use the restroom, but I don't want to go while we're in a server error, and it'll come back on, and that guy right there will shoot me in the head, right? What is chat? What? I'm gonna turn off. I can't turn off chat. All right, you're back. All right. Good thing I didn't go.
Oh shit! I'm hit!
That was pointless. I thought we had to use more than one mag. Okay.
Why won't you die? Stop visitors, finding them now. Got a problem?
I am a fan of how this gun is feeling, though.
Friendly down! I've got you covered. We lost one. Been clipped. I've got you covered.
Ooh. A tan one.
We're taking casualties. Laying down covering fire. You're so dead.
What is that armor set?
Laying down covering fire. I've got you covered.
Corbel core. Kind of like that Corbel core. That looks like Spartan armor straight up, right? Doesn't that look like what's his name's armor? The heavy dude from Reach. What's his name? Huh. We could also use light armor, I guess. We don't need the heavy armor for stuff, and that's a cool light armor set with the kind of butt cape. Okay, we have the... we have 2 drives. Also, I think I just heard a ship. It's Hazard. I heard Hazard flying by. Hazard, did I pick up your drive? Did you get another mission that spawned here? And I picked up your drive that was duped here? No, I heard you, Hazard. I see you. I know you're here. And before you blow up my basher.
Overlord arm switchback. DCP helmet hunter camo. Kind of like that. It doesn't quite fit, but we can put you in there, right? Yeah. Okay, so this is the objective one. I want to drop this spare. It'll be right there, but I think this is the one that we need. I kind of wish I could. Here we go. Orc, which is medium. Strata, which is medium. There we go. That's kind of a cool heavy armor set, I'm not gonna lie. I think in here we had a... Yeah, we had these guys. Which are the same as that, yeah. And I got the infantry variant. We can store. All right. Well, we got a good amount of loot. We have a light set, so might as well take that light helmet too. There we go. And these helmets seem desirable. But we're full. Wait, what gun was that? Is that a shotgun? The Zedivik shotgun? Yeah, okay, darn. For a second, I thought that was the big 50 cal LMG, the pulverizer. All right, got a decent spread of loot here. Now we fly out to Lutsky. So chat, who here has been here since the beginning? Because this is my longest stream like in a long time. I think 9 was 3 minutes late. Yeah, but still, I mean, I was 30 minutes late too. I think we did check that. If I'm crazy, if I'm crazy. Well, we got an entire new light armor set. We got some more helmets and stuff. We got another. We got our first skinned gun, though it's not a very good skin. Time flies in this. See, it really fucking does. It does not feel like I've been playing for 6 hours, almost an entire workday. I actually even need to clean up my house because I'm having visitors tomorrow. But we're gonna go complete this mission. We're going to then insure our ship and land in the Ironclad and probably bedlog in it. Why is there a crate? Hazard, what did you leave me? Hazard, you brought me something. Hazard. Hazard. What is this? Let me see. All right, hold on. Let me first put away some stuff so I have space. All right, let's see what this is. Oh, you thought I parked an Ironclad. I see. No, we have an Ironclad. Okay, you brought me a crate. I appreciate the crate. I appreciate the crate. No, we are using the basher. Ooh, okay. I had my hands where they were like slightly pressing against the stick. We did just knock our engine a little bit. So it's a good thing we're going back to Levski. See, if you had the crate, you know, you're right, Aries. I actually, unironically, would like that to be a feature. Like, they just reskin the same effect that is the tractor beam to be a rope for the crane. And then you give it a tractor mode just like the SRV. He brought you some chest armor. The Depth does not have grenades in it, right? All right, hold on. Let's see how cool we can make it look with some camera shots here. The lighting is not perfect. The angle's kind of from here. That's a decent power shot for it. Yes, we have broadswords on both fighters in the PU. Yeah, we are fully kitted out to fight, and honestly, well, we didn't get any PU tests of them. I do think they look nice. I swear, this ship would still look really fucking awesome. I just really want them to come out with a paint that just kind of paints over some of the rust a bit. I feel like all the paints still have too much rust showing. But you can paint over rust. It can be done, right? Like the Gray's Shiv does look like a finished ship that's being sold. It's just, you know, handmade and uses some other parts. This is straight up a junker. Oh, I love it. I love its shape. It is one of the coolest. Like, if you don't look too close, if you just look at the silhouette of it, it is one of the coolest looking ships. Oh yeah, next wipe is a long time. Oh, I see why you responded to that. Essence of Chaos. Star Citizen looks like it's a lot of fun. Can't wait till it's an affordable game where I can get ships to the in-game currency. Okay, okay. Chaos. So here's the thing. I respect that point of view. I do. And I get that wipes suck. Especially if you do work your ass off to earn things. However, can I just inform you that there is... I mean, I don't know how long it's been since you shipped the game. There are actually multiple ways. There are now 3 different ways of getting ships that do not require grinding any money at all. All right. So first of all, and the first one that was added to the game was the contested zones. So you can go to Pyro, and this is a PvP event, so understand that, right? It's not, but you go and you clear 3 stations of their contested zones. You get the comp boards, and you get a ship. And you get a pretty good ship usually. On my 0 to hero account, which is a separate account from this one, where we are literally just trying to earn a Perseus in game. When we started with just Navora, we got a Guardian MX, which is a pretty good heavy fighter, without spending a dime of AUEC in just a couple days of effort, right? So next, there's Wicklow, which I would not really recommend, if I'm being honest, for a solo. But like, if you just wanted to fly around, look for stuff, collect bits and bobs, you can turn those into Wicklow, and those turn into armor sets, into ships, into ground vehicles. Lots and lots of different choices there, right? And now finally, what was just added this patch was missions for a mining representative named Rico Battaglia out here in Nyx. And all you need to do is mine, scan asteroids, or reinforce ships that have been taken over. And so we can show you what one of those missions is like. One of the more combat-oriented ones, as my frame rate dies here at Lagski. We're going to let it come back here, hopefully. Here we go. Yep, there we go. And we can show you what one of those missions looks like. But if you bring your rep high enough, you can get through all 3 of the sort of main mining ships in the game just by completing missions, not spending any dimes. And they come with some of the best components for that and a unique skin. And you can do all of that stuff while also working for money. And a lot of the smaller ships in the game now, if you're interested in capitals, or if you're interested in large, you know, corvettes or subcaps, yeah, those cost a lot of money. But most ships in the game are obtainable within just like a day or two's of work. Like, for example, one of the best early cargo ships in the game is the Argo Raft, and that's a $3 million ship. And if you have some decent combat chops, you can earn 3 million in, yeah, about an afternoon. And also, yeah, so if none of those were in game last time you were there, I should let you know they've also massively raised the payout for things. So like I said, there are missions that pay out 500, 750K. Man, I am super laggy. Part of this is lag ski. Part of it is I've been streaming and on this for 5 hours on this game. I probably need a restart soon. Let me go and open up you. Let's get my armor back on. Now also, another thing I should let you know, and one of the reasons why we weren't wearing our full armor suit in there, is they've added in G-force resistance to armor. So since I'm wearing heavy armor, I was doing an FPS mission when you first joined in. I was flying back from one essence. I was taking out parts of my armor so that way I would have less debuffs. So right now wearing heavy armor debuffs you for flying a fighter. You have less G-force resistance, you black out easier. So that's why I had half the armor taken off. But there's also G-suits. You can like flight suits that have less armor, less slots for magazines, no backpack slot and stuff like that, right? But they give you buffs better than even naked G resistance. And so normally, since I'm a PvP player, I'm usually a combat pilot. I'm almost always wearing a flight suit, but we were doing some FPS, so I was wearing the appropriate equipment for that. And so, what computer components do you run? I've got a really kick-ass computer. I just think I have some issues with maybe my Windows or something else, or maybe its process. Lasso. But I've got an Ryzen 9 9950 X3D, so that's the 16-core 32-thread X3D processor. I have 32 gigabytes of 6,000 mega transfers per second RAM, and I have an RTX 5080. I do play 4K. I am in 4K, but aside from that, yeah, I have an Alienware 4K screen. Well, Essence, if you want, and I'm not trying to push or anything, you have an org. They're pretty fun guys. You'd be welcome to join the org, and I'm sure they could help you into anything. We have 3 different divisions. We have ARC, which I am a part of. I'm also the flight instructor for the org. So, and then that is their sort of their spaceship combat division. They also do piracy. There is also the LSD, looting and shooting department, and they do FPS stuff. And then there's Gain, which is our industrial team. So you can join any of those guys, depending on what game moves you want to do. And just because you're in one division doesn't mean you can't play with the others, right? Yeah. So here. Chat. Does mission break? It is still Star Citizen. It is still Star Citizen. That's really annoying. So, it is indeed still Star Citizen. Yes, it is. It's still very buggy. It's not as bad as before. So some other things you may have missed out on is static server meshing is in. So the player count on each server now is up to around 700. And as you fly around, you passively change servers for each location. So basically each major planet has its own server, right? So if we go up here, Arc Info 1, and it's really hard to fucking see, but right now on the server I'm on, there's 364 players, so it's not we're not at the max. But right here in Levski, there's 82 players here on this server. But yeah, so unfortunately, like it is still Star Citizen, and we did just get a broken mission. But hey. Let me go and do the other one here. So I also want to show you my mothership. So I know you saw me flying around a little fighter. That's because I actually am operating out of a mothership where I have all my main loot stored and everything, and I try to live off of it. So it's over that way, 121 kilometers. And there's also now three solar systems. So we are in Nyx, which is the newest one, and the one that's still under development. Okay. So this is Nyx. The planets aren't in yet. They're basically every major update. They're adding more and more to Nyx though, as this, right? I'm gonna try not to miss my elevator here. Base building is not in the game, and it probably won't be until 1.0. Which sounds like it's far away, but 1.0 they actually have toned down the game quite a bit, targeting a 1.0 release. So we should see 1.0 probably 3 years after Squadron launches, and Squadron is either going to be launching this year or next year. We don't know if they're going to delay it for Squadron 42. But anyways. Let's head back to my CIG just confirmed 1.0 in 3 years. I'm just taking a guess. Now, I will say Essence of Chaos. It has been a while since you've played. We're on a new flight model, probably, from what you're used to. And it is probably worse than what you're used to. I don't know how deep you are into flight. I'm a huge flight guy, right? I'm a PvP fighter pilot. That's what I enjoy the most in this game, okay? What we're in right now is something called Master Modes, where you have different modes of flight. You have SEM, Standard Combat Maneuvering, and Navigation Mode. So right now we're in SEM gun mode, so we have our engine powers, we can shoot and stuff like that, right? But if without going forward, I'm actually capped at 219 meters per second in this ship, and most ships are around this cap. This is called the speed wall. It's really annoying. If I boost with Afterburner, I can go over the speed wall to about 500. And this is the same for most ships. But if I let go a boost, it drags me back under the speed wall to 200. It's not that big a deal. In combat, you will notice it, and there are consequences of the speed wall. It does some weird things how you fly. But you can't just travel at 1,000 meters per second anymore. You need to be in nav mode for that. And in nav mode, you lose your shields, you can't fire guns, and you can't drop countermeasures. But in nav mode, you have the full speed of your ship capable to you, and now we can go back up to that full speed, and we can travel. So you have a combat mode, you have a nav mode. That is going away. That is going away with the new flight model. We're getting another new flight model sometime this year or next year. We don't know. They haven't talked about it. But the new flight model will even be replacing nav mode. You will just have one mode of flying, and you will have quantum boosting, which will let you basically do frame shift drive from Elite Dangerous, where you can quantum but still fully control your ship. You want to shoot the MS with broadswords? I mean, if you have sea cannons, you're gonna win. I'll take the duel. Chat, we didn't insure. Chat, we did not insure. We forgot to insure, chat. We're still here. I can go back. Hold on. This is an annoying little bug. It's not block out. It's not bug. It's a quirk of the new system. Basically, when you claim a ship, your old one out in the verse gets bricked. Basically, people were duplicating components and like giving away really high-end weapons and guns. Crafting is in the game now. In essence, crafting is in the game, so you can craft up weapons, ship components, guns, shields, using mined resources of high quality for better results. And so, with crafting, they turned on bricking. So I haven't insured this ship, and so right now, if I lost the ship, if I crashed it or got blown up, I would actually lose my custom loadout on it until I go and insure it. And then basically, if I claimed the ship that was destroyed with my insured loadout, anything that was still out there would become bricked and unusable. Yeah. Oh, you want me shooting back? Yeah, I mean, only if you want to, man. I know for sure that I can damage you with these guns. We have M cannons, right? We even actually did fight a Guardian. Yeah, here, fly towards, what is it? Hold on. Fly towards Transit Point Galatian Bravo. Hazard. 117 kilometers in that direction is my Ironclad. Head that way, and then we'll fight over there. We're still in armistice up here, so we can't pull the trigger. Yeah, absolutely. They also have added in armor and damage mitigation and engineering essence. So, for example, if you're on, you know, we have a whole new power system. You can see down there. That's different from the power triangle of your, and so as you shoot different weapons will penetrate and hit internal components and destroy them, and an onboard engineer can go around with a repair tool and fix them. There will also be fires that start that you have to put out, though that's relatively rare because fires are started more by laser weapons, and laser weapons aren't in the current meta. So yeah, so mouse and keyboard is a disadvantage at first, but I'm gonna tell you right now, master modes is really aim based. So the best, the sweatiest pilots, the ones who are flying the most tryhard, aren't using twin sticks anymore. They used to in the old flight model that was more flight based, but now here it is. Ensure loadout, and see it shows you everything that's on it, and then you say submit, and then it will say, okay, hey, it'll be 12k to replace all these parts. Ensure, hey, now if we lose the ship, we're fine. We forgot to do this after we modified the ship and bought a bunch of new components and new weaponry for it and stuff like that, right? Yeah, mouse and keyboard is still the most better way to fly, but they also have pedals for roll, because one of the most important things in the combat is roll matching. So in the old flight model, there was turning on the 45 because that would push both two thrusters to make you turn. That got removed. The new flight model is a whole totally different flight shape. But now you have to pitch. You have to pitch vertically straight up. So matching someone's rolls as they're orbiting you and making sure you're always pitching up is the most important part of a light fighter duel, right? And so I actually offer training to my org and to random people. I also have a video on my channel called The Art of War. You can find it. It's about an hour long. It's really dry. It's just me giving basically the rundown of the current meta way to operate and to fly a light fighter and to get used to combat here. I recommend as soon as possible, Essence, going into decoupled mode and leaving coupled mode behind. Coupled mode burns more fuel and it's not even really flying. It's like you're playing an FPS with WSD, you know, you hold W to go forward, you let go, you stop. That's what coupled mode kind of is. Decoupled mode is more efficient on fuel. Like right now I can travel with burning no fuel at max speed. And decoupled mode helps you with orbits and with the binary circle. If you're familiar with like other flight sims where there's like a 1 circle and a 2 circle fight, in Star System we have the binary circle, which is an orbit. In decoupled mode, it's so easy to enter an orbit with very little effort, whereas in coupled mode, you need to micromanage all your movements to actually keep an orbit, and it's really hard. So coupled mode will get you killed. It is annoying. People call it drifty. It's not drifty. It's just you don't lose energy if you let go of input in that direction. You just need to manage your own energy, right? So I really recommend, as soon as possible, just turning off coupled mode and learning how to fly decoupled. It's not that bad once you think of it in the right way. Went too far? That's okay, man. It wasn't a jump. It was just a straight go. You should be able to just route to me. There's 9-ball jumping around. This is my Ironclad Assault variant. This is my mothership that I am operating for this patch. We're trying to live out of it this entire patch. So we got multiple ships on board. It's a large cargo and attack ship, drop ship, but I can actually repair, rearm, and refuel ships from it. So let me see, where is Hazard at? Hazard bypassed us, didn't he? Yeah, so he's coming in. We'll show it to you after we fight, but you can kind of look inside and see, oh, hey, you know, we've got ships landed on there. Those back two pads, those are repair pads. These are, this is the cargo grid, and I can, of course, close this top. This is the top closing thing. There's my rearm refuel supplies and some of my own personal cargo. And that's my rescue ship, my sort of medical ship that I can respawn off of. And then in the back of the ship is the crew quarters, everything else like that, right? Now, so as we zoom in, you see all these components? This is for engineering, so I can target and destroy things, right? So just to show you, for example, I'm not going to use one of these turrets, right now. So if I come through here, and are we in, yeah, we're in SCM gun mode. I'll be able to, actually, I don't think I will be able to. It's powered off, actually, we can try it. I can shoot the turret. And now that turret is dead. So until we go out with a repair tool or we land somewhere and repair, that turret is offline. Now, that seemed a lot for a light fighter, but I have a cannon loadout. Okay? So I have the high caliber stuff that's meant to pen up, and our shields are turned off, right? So we can do the same with internal components. So we can go over here and see that's a shield gen right there. That's a shield generator. But from this side, we're penning through meters and meters of a ship, so we would need to attack it from this side to actually pen the armor and get it, right? So where is Hazard? Hazard should be around here somewhere. I see 9 balls here. Hazard wanted me to shoot him. Yeah, absolutely. So I don't have I have a channel one that's like in like the early days. We only have 2K people who follow me, right? But like I said, also there's my org, and you don't have to join the org to play with me. No one who's in my party right now and we're hanging out with is in my org. Oh, I hear him. There he is. So this is the Guardian MX. This is Hazard's favorite ship, I think, or at least one of his favorite ships, his favorite combat ship. And this is a big old heavy fighter that looks a lot like a TIE. So it does have an interior, though its interior is sad. The regular Guardian, so the MX is the big heavier version of it, has extra armor, extra guns, but it flies a little worse. The regular Guardian has like a bed and like a coffee maker and internal stuff. But the MX just has a component room. So anyways, Hazard, are you ready? So right now you see that center little no sign? That's saying my ballistic weapons aren't penning his armor, because we need to get his shield lower before they'll start to pen, because the shield removes some of the damage, right? Now we're starting to get through. There we go. Now he's not fighting back intentionally. He wanted to test this. Yeah, so now we're applying full damage. You see how we're not getting that no sign anymore? Now I am not in a flight suit, Hazard, so I'm trying not to black out here. Now I'm gonna go for what's called a power plant kill. I'm gonna try and shoot right here in this sort of center core, and I wanted to disable his ship. Be blowing something off him. He's trying to spread out damage now by doing that roll. Trying to keep his center there. So okay, there we go. That's a good spray. Don't black out, fight the G's. Now this is a really long time to kill, because this is like the lightest of the light fighters with only size 2 guns versus a heavy fighter. So he's got a lot of health, and that is the kill. So he's not blowing up, but he is disabled. You see how his on the right side of the screen where he's targeting, where it says EM and that's dropping. That means I shut out his power plant now. So now I could board him, or he could, you know, get out, attempt to repair, try to crash land, eject, and there he is. Actually getting out of the ship. No, that's not him. That's his landing gear. That is him. What are you doing, Hazard? He's stuck in the chair. Yeah, if you want to come get on the Ironclad now, you can. Visual bug? Okay. Here, I can come bring the Ironclad and come pick you up. So now we've used up some of our ammo. So if you look at the top there, we've used up a little over half our ammo load to kill that guy, right? Okay, he's just gonna repair his own thing. Yeah, Gappy, no worries. Yeah, so this is the Gray's Market Basher, and it's actually a kit bash. It is a ship made of a bunch of other ships. Yes, sort of. Okay. Ooh, there's a lot to talk about there, Essence. Engineers, yes. On a big ship, you want to have somebody that has a repair gun and is willing to go around and monitor your components to repair them. Like what we have right now is he's in the fighter, so he's doing it from his combat seat. But in a larger ship, you have to literally go to the component to repair it, right? You also would want to have a fire extinguisher to put things out here. But now in these boxes here, we have size 2 ship ammo. So I'm gonna go and land back on one of these pads in here.
Landing complete.
Okay, we kind of fucked that up a bit. Let me fix this here.
Launch complete.
We're gonna need to move these.
Friendly fire.
Gently does it. Gently does it. I hate the oh wait, let's power off. That should throw us free. There we go. Okay. What happened there, and I'll tell you what happened, is it was this freaking harpoon. It's been giving me problems all night. It hooked into the ground because you can't see it from the cockpit. With other ships, this is easier. Okay, so now we can power back on, and now we should be able to, yep, come out. Hey, there we go. Now we got damaged by doing that. So, hey, we got to show you the whole kit and caboodle of what this ship can do.
Landing complete. Your systems are offline.
Actually, let's power off, but just power on, but then just turn off the engines here. So, we're gonna go here, come to the landing. It costs no money because I have it on the ship. So we're gonna hit repair. And now it will pull from the resources on the ship to repair my fighter. If we have enough. That's kind of gnarly. We might not have enough left. We can scan to check that. So there it is. Boom. Repaired. Now, so once again, let's take a look at it. We have 90, 192, 200, 197. That all those in the hundreds. That's my ammo. The 25 is my laser cannons, our infinite ammo, right? So now we say, hey, landing, restock. Boom, we're back up to full. Now I should probably get off the back of that ship. There we go. All right, boom. So, anyways, we gotta button this ship up, and I gotta fix this guy. Yeah, so for example, the material that's used to repair ships is called RMC, or recycled material composite. It's basically the skin of ships that you get from salvaging. Now you can buy it, or you can just salvage and use that salvage 2 repair, rearm, refuel, refit, right? Oh my god, we broke off. We can break off. I almost don't want to repair now. We broke off the harpoon. I hate that harpoon. That harpoon's so silly. Yes, you can salvage ships you destroy. You can salvage anything. Yeah. So you can literally like take this ship into a fight. Boom, we were repaired, and sadly the harpoon is back.
Your systems are offline.
But like, instead of having this respawn ship here, where I can die and come back and respawn on here, I have a salvage ship. We can go into a big fleet battle and then go salvage the ships and repair off of it. Yeah, so, okay, boom. I had 2 high, and now we're down to just 1. So we've used up some of that material. And then right here, this is the ammo. Now this is a store all. Store all crates are just movable inventories that you can do, because now everything in the inventory is physicalized now, right? We have food, we have some food, we have ammo, we have guns, we have all this other stuff. But let me go ahead and really quick button up the ship and power it back on. I just powered off for stealth, because a ship that's turned off is a lot stealthier than one that's turned on. Oh yeah, 9ball was got kidnapped. There he goes. 9ball was showing me his mining ship, and I almost kidnapped him. You can come back. It's okay. It's all right. Kitty, you gotta go to your bed, baby. Oh, come here. Come here, baby. So now we're sealed up in here. Once again, this is the Ironclad. Up here, we actually have an armory that we've been filling up with stuff we've been looting. So, for example, we have 4 rare sniper rifles. You can't buy these in Burst anymore. We found them on our last mission. Put them in here, and then we have this guy, which is a rare color variant of this brand new bullpup rifle that I've been using. Kitty, kitty. My kitty is making it he's being very forceful in his desire for attention. But yeah, anyways, something just blew up. Did somebody try and crash? So, ooh, that is a controversial. Okay, that kind of ties into the medical gameplay loop a little bit. The answer is you used to. This used to be Space Tarkov. When you died, you lost everything. Now it's Space Arc Raiders. When you die, you lose your backpack. You lose anything that's in your backpack. Everything else is technically fine. And you don't lose it anymore. The MX2 self-destruct. I see. Hazard, do you want to... Okay, no, you're 19 km over that way. We're going to power on the ship. And we're going to make sure the life support's powered on. Because we were going to take off our stuff. And so it is important that you have life support powered on your ship to actually have air and stuff on board. And the ship needs to be sealed. So if doors are opened out, which, by the way, you can shoot open things, right? So this is why nobody wears clothing. 1, because the system is buggy. 2, just because clothing is not very good yet. That's going to be reworked in the next 2 patches. We're going to get what's called Starwear, which will let you mix armor, flight suits, undersuits, and clothing. But right now, for example, if we're in combat, and let's say we have a guy down in here, and something with a big cannon that hits that top door, he can shoot open that door. No, I know. So why we've lost it. Why we lost it is basically nobody was using any of their bot gear. And also, that stuff is never meant to be temporary. So because of that, we are in what's called tier 0 item recovery. So they've taken away the full loot. I hate that too. But it will eventually come back once they allow people ways to reclaim lost store purchases and various other things through item recovery. We're getting close on that front, because right now you can actually claim and recover stuff from the cargo elevator. Cargo is now physicalized, and you have to actually hand load it, which is another thing you're probably not used to. I feel like we had light armor. Did we hide that in the ship? Hey, I need you to go. I'm sorry. You're making a mess being up here. And you just unplugged my mouse. Baby. Oh, baby. Did we break something over here? Wait, hold on, chat. I think we broke our crafting table. Yes, okay, here's the light armor set I looted. So yeah, if you're willing to stick around for just a little bit longer here, I was gonna get off right now, Essence, but I'd love to show you one more mission if you're okay with that. That's what we're doing right now. This isn't the Essence. This isn't a base. This is a ship. So these are the flight suits I was telling you about, right? But different levels of armor have different G-force resistance. So for example, if I wanted to compromise between good G-force resistance and some armor and some looting capability, I could wear a light armor suit, right? Okay, ships will bug out if they're done too ambitiously. Like I said, I'm really trying to land these both on these back pads, which there's almost enough room for. I just need to get a little bit better at it. That's the thing with Star Citizen. These things will always sometimes bug out. But like, once again, this is a carrier style ship. That's why we have the repair pads and why we can bring on actual supplies. This is physicalized cargo. Like, so here, I know it snapped back there. That would look a little bit weird. Let me show you again what this is like. Cargo is physicalized. You move everything with a tractor beam or with a moving tool, right? And then it can snap to grids. Now, if it's not on a grid, like this is not part of a grid. This is not a cargo grid. See how it slides? Oh, catch it. Okay, it's not slamming into our ship, right? So all cargo has to be either now loaded either by shipboard tractor beams or by people. If it's moving slow, yes. So the issue, okay, Essence, there's nothing stopping you from doing that, except for this. Right here is hard to read. Server FPS, server frames per second. Right now, where we're at, we're reading around 10 or 11. 30 is good. Basically, that's how quick the server is updating. When the server FPS is low, like in a big fleet battle, if you're both moving, you get positional desync, and you'll die, right? But when it's really high, you can do that no problem. Now, basically, that's okay. All you do is you have doctrine saying, all right, hey, ships, let me know when you're landing or taking off. The carrier comes to a stop. The gunners do their work. They shoot, they do stuff. You take off, you land, and then you do your merry day. Landing, once it's landed, you're finding the move. Once it's off, you're finding the move. Once the servers perform better, which is, they are better than they used to be, but it's still Star Citizen. They add more stuff, right? That's how it goes. So there's nothing stopping you from doing that. You just need to understand that if the server FPS is low, it's going to be rough. So contracts, I have this guy, Ship in Distress. This is a brand new mission. Now, I do feel like it's my duty to warn you that right now the current patch is actually decent. There is a lot of issues with cargo and stuff and things, but we are coming off of the patch 4.8. We're in 4.9 right now. Patch 4.8, the community called 4.8. It was one of the worst patches we've had in a long time for functionality. So the game will ebb and, will wax and wane when it comes to playability. Some stuff will be okay, some stuff won't be. That's weird. That seems like it's a bit desynced. On track. That's the wrong thing. That's why. No, no. Ship mods have been in the game for a while. No, 4.8 was where they added in this ship. They were doing a free fly. There was a big ship sale. They added in crafting. I do have a Discord actually. I do technically have a Discord. It's just it's not done, guys. So here, hold on. We're calling it the Calzone, which I love. That's a great name from the community that gave. We have a bunch of the framework here, but as you see, it's empty. So if anyone wants to come help me build a Discord, I've never done it. Yeah, so like we have stuff here. If anyone wants it, I guess I can put the back part of the discord.gg link into the chat. That's not too hard to do here. Let me land the cargo bay? Yeah, I absolutely will. Here. Boo 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 boo. Let me land the cargo bay? Yeah, I absolutely will. Here. Boo 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 boo. So it's just discord.gg and then / that. And if you guys want to join, you can. Just understand it's very early. So here we go. So I will open up the ship for you here. Here we go. Open cargo bay. And let me stop that for the echo. Here, check this out, 9ball. Here. Not 9ball. Check this out. Essential. He's in the mining ship. He's in one of the entry-level mining ships in the game. And this is one of the ships you can earn by doing these very missions we're doing. And he sat down. So even though he's not on our landing pads, anywhere on the ship where it can fit, it can sit, right? And now we can kidnap him. You can't get out now. I mean, he could. There are levers in there to open it. But yeah. You see the little locks going down there on the sides. Very cool animation. So yeah, this ship does have actually a decent amount of firepower. It's got top turrets, 4 frontal turrets, a belly turret that's actually quite powerful here. Let's rotate it so you can get some sun on it. This bottom turret is quad size 5s, which is very good actually, because this is meant to be a drop ship where you're dropping off like big tanks or stuff, or carrying things, right? But and also, technically, if I swap to turret mode here, which we're in nav, so never mind, but yeah. Contracts. Let me see if I can't. I want to do abandoned data retrieval. Contract, track, and just try to. Here we go. And now if we route. Now the route's going the right direction. Okay, it was still routing us to the other mission. That's what it was. There we go. Boom. There's some troubleshooting that needs to be done. So now he landed in our ship, and now we're jumping. We're kidnapping him. We're taking him places, right? So let's get out of the seat because this is going to be a little ways of a jump here, and let's move my kitty out of the way. Let's find where he went. I think he didn't survive the jump. I'm seeing him behind. 9ball, did something happen? The game loves to break when you're showing people stuff. Normally that would work and that'd be totally fine. Oh, he's in the turret. Okay, he's in the turret. Okay. I just look behind and I see your name way back there. I'm like, okay. So, you know, this is the combat dropship version. So there's all these drop seats where you could have, you know, soldiers. There's more gun racks all around. There he is. Hey, there he is. See, he's fine. He's on here. The marker is just desyncing a bit, right? But he's okay. He's not dead. And yeah. So for example, even back here, there's a special one that's meant for not guns, but these are tractor tools or repair tools and stuff. And so look, we can even place our little multi-tool down in there and stuff. Yeah, be careful with that. Be careful with that. Yeah, we are moving. It's just being a little glitchy. So here's his ship. This is the Golem. This is the new starter mining ship. It's actually quite a fun ship. God, I believe, what, 32 SEU of ore it can hold in these bags. Now, these bags are removable, and you can have more. So, for example, if you had this ship that we're on, the carrier, the Golem, and the Golem, you could land the Golem on the mining ship. You have spare bags stacked up here. So you can go out, mine, fill up your bags, go swap out your bags, keep mining. Yes. And I will happily teach you and offer you advice on the PvP side of things. If you actually, when the stream ends, if you want to keep watching, you can go back to the very beginning of the stream, and we were just doing combat. I would recommend going in like maybe an hour in, because we discovered this loadout, and I was having a lot of fun with this loadout. I will say though, Essence, just to make it clear, I am a PvP main. It's my favorite thing to do in the game, but I am not the best PvPer in the world. Shocker, I know. So like, I consider myself to be journeyman level, mid-level. Basically anyone in the PU I can beat, but the other guys in the arena commander, like the top tier guys, looks like we had some desync that happened there. Weird. I've never had that happen. There we go. We just got pulled back a little bit. The game loves to break when you're showing it to somebody new, and it will work totally fine. Cal is one of my best students. Yeah, right, Aries. No, so I'm good. I'm just not a top 1%er pilot. Like I said, I consider myself a journeyman PvPer. Most people in the PU I can absolutely slaughter. But the true cream of the crop guys, yeah, they'll still kick my ass every day. It's like a fighting game, right? Here we go, and we're gonna want to decel. Oh, come back to me, game. There we go. There it is. Coming to a hard stop here. So this caterpillar has been boarded and is currently being shipjacked by the guys who are on this cutlass here. Now the crew is hiding in the command module, and they've had it sealed off. Nineball, do you want to blow open that back door for us? Oh, he's shooting his... He's shooting his rifle out. I thought he was in the turret still. Okay, no worries. We'll stop right about there. Now, on big ships, I do fly in coupled sometimes, like I did right there, just because I want to stop, right? Now, I do need to eat and drink really quick. Hey, Nine Ball, can you close up the front for me? Actually, I can do it myself here. I just need to have a cruise lux. My guy is a bit thirsty. Thank you, sir. We'll give it a set to repressurize here too. Yeah, this is a mission. This is a mission. There is sandbox content, but not as much as I would personally like. Yeah, okay, we're okay. Oh yeah, that's a physicalized component. So that's something that we looted. All right, we can open back up. So in this mission, as the frame rate dies for a second there, inside here, inside their ship, you can actually board the boarder ship, and there's loot. And this is good randomized loot that is not fixed that you might want. That's one of the reasons why we want the main carrier ship here. So another grenade launcher, a couple LMGs, which you can't buy in shops anymore, and some more sniper rifles. Then we have components. These are actual components. So Gamma Max, a drift. That's a stealth quantum drive. That's actually not a bad one. Some armor that spawned. That's actually a really cool helmet. And some of the stuff you do want to get, we'll see that SRT attachment here. Food and drink and stuff like that. And now let's say your ship doesn't have a loot space like our carrier does. A metagel, that's a huge find. That's worth 100k right there. You could just come get in the thing and fly it off yourself and leave your ship behind if you're okay with claiming it for insurance, right? But now we're gonna go and board this guy and take it out. Another gun there. Nice shotgun, dude. Was that the grenade launcher? Is that the grenade launcher or the shotgun? Oh, someone was just up there. Now, these are NPCs, so you can loot their armor and stuff. It's only players you can't full loot, and you can only loot their backpack. So like I said, this is the command module, and it's locked. We can't go into it because that's where the crew of the ship is, right? They have that welded down shut. Okay, that was the last guy of the boarding crew. 9-ball cleared the bottom while we were there. So if we wanted this, let's say we did want this armor set. I'm not saying we do, but we did. Boom, we can just carry him all the way back to our ship and then go and loot him from there, right? But now we need to repair the ship. So this is the power plant, and this is also a way for them to teach players how it works. So here there's a multi-tool, and this multi-tool has a salvage tool attached to it. So what you do is we're going to go through here. We're going to put on one of these RMC canisters. We're going to load it into here. Sometimes that works. Oh, there's already one in here. We're just going to swap that like that. My canister bugged. No, there it goes. There it goes. That's what we need to do. Boom. You reload it. Now you see that bar on the right is full. And now this is the repair loop. Now there's also a rifle that can carry more and can repair faster. The multi-tool has multiple functions. The rifle is a unique part, right? So we're hoping the main boarded. Right now we're repairing their power plant so they can get moving again. There we go. And now we got to get back off the ship and get back to ours, and then they will jump away. I'm claiming this man. Oh yeah, I forgot. This, you can just open up the side here. Oh, and they changed the EVA, so now the EVA looks cooler. The frost is on our armor is condensation because we went out into the cold of space. Yes, bounties are in the game. It's not super great, but it is a thing. So I can show you that it used to be better. They haven't reworked how bounty hunting works. So what bounty hunting is you have a crime stat, and when you have enough of a crime stat, you can do that. So right here. So what I've done right now is I've positioned myself between the dead body and my loot crate, and now if I take this undersuit that has all this armor on top put on, boink, we have looted that entire corpse. See? Well, sometimes that works. Sometimes that works. It's okay. We can still go to we can still do it this way. Actually, I think it did work. I just think it glitched. I think they are in there. Two things got in there. That's okay. Can I grab it from here? Sometimes you can interact with it. That's okay. And there goes Nine Ball. He has done his duty, and he is taking off and going his own way. EVA is easier to use, and you can even use the tractor beam of your multi-tool as like a Spider-Man sort of tether and hook yourself around. There he goes, flying off. Yeah, so the game is still honestly a very buggy, very broken mess. You kind of need to be an IT guy, play it, whereas you kind of got to learn workarounds and know workarounds and be okay asking chat for help, Googling an issue, and learning how to actually play the game without having the game fuck you over. It is, I mean, we've been playing for over 6 hours now. And yes, we have had issues. We have had to Alt F4 and rejoin, but let's actually talk about that. If your game crashes, no longer does it just teleport you back to your station. The station, you lose your ship. If you join quickly enough, but basically within 30 minutes, if you get back into the game, it will put you right back where you were with everything you had, including your ship. If you Alt F4 the game yourself to get around a bug, it will do the same thing. That counts as a crash. Also, let's talk about server errors and server recovery. This happened to us earlier. Back in the day, as you were playing, if the server crashed, you would get what's called a 30k error, and that's it. The server crashed, it died, the game's over. If you were hauling cargo in a mission, flying everywhere, you would just lose it all. That's gone. Now we have, with server meshing, we have server recovery, where if one of the servers you play on crashes, it says, hey, server error on screen, please wait. It may take 10 minutes, but eventually it will come back, and you can just keep playing where you are. You haven't lost your mission progress, you haven't lost your cargo, you haven't lost any of that. So, yeah. They did. Yes. Now is if you can get a landing gear anywhere in here, you can repair the ship. So this whole thing now works for repair. You don't need the entire ship on the pad. So for example, if you had like the M80 heavy fighter, Kurosawa, and you just put your nose landing gear on that, you could repair the ship. Yeah. So let's go fly out to somewhere private, and then let's log for the day. Yeah, if you want to see PvP, like high level PvP combat in that fighter we were in earlier, Essence, you absolutely can. Just look at the stream. Go to like an hour in on the stream, okay, bud? There's some decent fights there. And besides that, of course, you can check out my channel and all this other stuff. I've been a little lazy on videos. I've got like 3-4 videos that are in the backlog I need to put out, but maybe you'll have more time to do that soon. Anyways, we're going to just jump to some random bit of space out here. I appreciate that 9-ball. Those heat safes are good.
Quantum drive is now
All right, we're just gonna go a little ways. So we're gonna exit now. We're gonna exit jump before we reach our destination. We're now just out in the black, out here in Nyx, and we're out here where it's nice and private. I'm gonna go to bed. And so this will let you log off anywhere in the verse. It used to require you to be landed, but now you can just do it from a bed. So this is one advantage that larger ships have over fighters. There's not many fighters that have an interior with a bed. Some do, but those usually aren't meta because size matters quite a lot, right? So here's our captain's quarters with working cigar and chessboard. For some reason that fell over. That's supposed to be a chessboard, but hold on, can I fix this? Oh, hold on. Come on, multi-tool. There we go. Tractor beam. Here we go. Here's a chessboard that got knocked over by my fantastic flying and is glitching out because it is not supposed to move that much. But technically, those pieces are interactable and you can move them around. It's not very good, but you can theoretically play chess on there. Oh, that's the wrong thing. I need to hit the lie down, not sit. So here we go. Lie down. And then you hold F, look to the side, and to find the prompt. It's a little bit annoying sometimes. I want to say it's like right. It's worse when you're in heavy armor because you got that big lip there, right? Chat, am I stupid? Chat, am I stupid? Why is it not coming up? I needed to steal someone's chessboard. Damn it, Hazard! Is there there should be a personal storage here, right? Look all the way left. So what you're saying is I am stupid, chat. Thank you. A bit strange in heavy gear, yeah. I'm used to... I don't usually wear heavy armor. All the way left. I'm looking for it. Should I just take off my armor? I can take off the armor. Maybe my guy can't sleep in heavy armor, you know? I'm so used to that light life. Right? There we go. Now we're nice and necky. And I sat down again. Always change into your jammies. I always look to the right to find it. Yo, okay, I see, dog. I don't do this super often because normally I'm dying. Where is it? There's usually right with the get up prompt, right? Oh, it's the bed itself. Log out. Ships has passenger. Hazard? Hazard, are you on my ship? Hazard, are you on my ship? Or is it just bugged? That's okay. And before some random other stream sniper came and got on my ship. So that is one thing, because the ship despawns with you out of the verse. It does require you to be the only player on your ship when you log out. Well, we found it that time, but this time it said ship has passengers. Skyrim, you can't see their enemies nearby. Yeah, right? Like I said, Star Citizen is still Star Citizen. It is still a broken and buggy mess, but this is a real feature. It just thinks that somebody's still on my ship. Yeah, actually, full on in heavy armor, you can't find it. Oh, there it is. Yeah, see, look, log out, but ship has passengers. I need to go all F4. We can do that. We can do that. We can all F4. So now here's the danger of all F4ing, Essence. Yes, as long as I log back into the game within 30 minutes, I'll be exactly where I was. If I wait longer than that, it won't be the same as bed logging. Bed logging saves your position and it removes you from the server. All F4ing keeps you in the server, but after 30 minutes, it will time you out and kick you from the server as if you just exited the menu. If you exit the menu without bed logging, that will be the old sort of you log out, you wake up, you lost your ship, you're back where you were. Now, if you can find the same server you were on and get to your ship, you can still recover. It is persistent. There is persistence in the universe now. So you could do that. Just there's a lot of servers. It's hard to do that, right? But yeah, once again, I'm not trying to oversell the game, but you already own the game, right? It's not like you need to spend any more money on it. And like, it has grown a lot since you last played, it sounds like. Did anyone join our very unfinished Discord server? I wonder. Nope, still no one's in here. That's okay. Ooh. Big fight out of Port Tressler from Ares' point of view. Fighting in his Guardian. So this is the regular Guardian that's a little bit slimmer. It's still a heavy fighter, but it's a little bit slimmer than the Guardian MX that we fought earlier. And instead of having 4 size 4s, it has 2 size 5s. I like this ship a lot. Yeah. We joined, it didn't update. New Discord? Sort of. It's so unfinished, chat. Like, what I need is somebody who knows how to build a Discord server, and I need to like pay them. But here, if you want to get into, I should still have the copy paste. Yeah, here it is. Just put that this behind discord.gg in your, so type into your browser discord.gg and then paste that. Rejoin. I'm looking at the mod only channel. Oh my god, I'm sorry. Did I? I'm not seeing. Aha, there we go. There they are. I see them now. I'm stupid, chat. I did none of that work, guys. You can thank Skywolf for all that work. Ooh, wait, hold on. That had a different location. Ship has passengers. Oh, Oh, I'm stupid. It's the dead body. Chat, it's the dead body. Okay, never mind. Never mind. Never mind. It's the dead body, chat. That's all. It's the guy I looted. So that's not even... That's... Okay, Essence. That wasn't even the game's fault. That was me just forgetting that I have a corpse on my ship. Yeah, no, he's right over here. Hold on. Yup. Yup. Oh, okay. He did not survive the F4 very well. Can I... Aha! Yes. Ooh, I can loot him now. Brother, listen. I know you're a freak, but like, please no. Look, I got the rest of his armor that was glitched. It's a little bit... Hi, kitty. I need to try and... Cat? You just suicided me. You just suicided me, cat. Well, it's a good thing my respawn point is right there. You cost me 100K, little baby. You cost me 100K. Yeah, we just got backspaced by this guy. Well, now we have 2 dead bodies to throw out the airlock. You little... he's like, bro, you've been here for way too long. You're over twice your stream hours. You have chores to do. Get the fuck off the game. Not the kitty killer. Yeah. But this is why. Because of Star Citizen, having a ship like the Pisces Rescue is so nice. It's small, it's like a little fighter, and it has a med bed where you can regen from it. You just need to make sure you keep it stocked with medical gel. As you see, we just use half of our med gel, but we found some med gel on that ship back there, and it's on our corpse. So, right here in our backpack, and we can just take it back. So I can show you what it's like to reload the med gel now. Yeah, this med gel is super expensive. It's 100K. But also, if you claim the ship, you do get it full. I think still they haven't taken that off. So you put the med gel canister in your hands. You come over here, you crash down, and you insert. And now we're back to 200, and we can respawn twice more before we're out. Kitty, you're being... He's being so needy. Baby. I'll give you love in a second, okay? Okay, baby, just let me finish, okay? I'm getting off the game. So only med beds, Essence. This is a med bed. This is not a regular bed, okay? That's why we had that bed is the whole reason that this ship is on here. Okay, it does act as a secondary transport in case we need to pick somebody up and we don't want to take our big heavy carrier down to the Atmo. But its primary purpose is to respawn me in case something goes wrong. Mass exceeded. Okay. You might have to Alt F4 one more time for that bug. Kitty, oh my god. Baby, I know you're so neat. Let's try the big rifle. Yeah, my tractoring is broken. That's okay. We do one more Alt F4. Like I said, it's a really useful bug fixing tool. We did try dragging. Yeah, yeah. Now I'm giving you too much love, right? Yeah. You don't like it when I hold you like this and I do yeah and I press you firm. No, yeah. Now you want to go? Huh? Little baby. No, like my cat's a sweetheart, but he doesn't understand his claws hurt me. Like he's just a little guy. But yeah. Dude, you are shedding, and now I'm covered in your fur. I think he wants dinner. I think that's what it is, because I'm going way double. But he's also just a little guy. No, yeah. There are no boundaries. There are no boundaries. You might have to store the ship. Yeah, if we have to, we have to. But there we go. Yeah, tractoring the bodies is broken. Oh my god. Hey! There we go. Be free. There he goes. Off into the void. Never to be seen again. This is like a burial rite, right? All right, and now we can go back up. And go to bed. Like my kitty so desperately wants. Kyle, we're gonna do some cat pics and vids in the pet section. Okay, I can do that. By the way, also, Essence, there are full-on capital ships in the game. This is not one of those. Right? Isn't the calzone a perfect name? Oh, I was so happy when we found that. No, Idris. And no, you can't earn it in the game from Wicklow, from crafting it at Wicklow. Oh, we almost got it. It's so weird with the heavy armor. Oh no, damn it! We found it, and it was a get up button. Yeah, so you can't earn it in game. It takes a lot of effort to earn it in game. You usually need like an org kind of working together to do it. Here we go. Log out. We can, but it hold on. There we go. Log out. We bed logged. Okay. But yeah, there's also the Polaris, which I do own a Polaris because I'm a dirty whale. But yeah, so all that work. Listen, is all that work to log out on my ship out in the field and just be ready to just immediately go, not have to go through transit or elevators or pull up my ship from a hangar. I'm out in verse. And also another cool thing is the longer you're out in verse, actually, the more the paints on your ships degrade and wear down. And they look pretty cool after a while. But anyways, this was a double length stream. I'm really glad that I got to meet you, Essence. I'm glad you came in. You came in right at the end. You almost missed it. But yeah, thank you guys so much. And I need to put out videos. I'm ready to put out the Basher review though now. But yeah. So Anyways, I will catch you guys all later. Next stream is going to be on Tuesday, but I might stream. Yes, next scheduled stream is Tuesday. It's usually a little later, Essence. So we stream earlier in the day on the weekend. In the week, I work, so I stream later. So maybe it won't work for you. We have Tuesday, Thursday, Saturday, or our guaranteed scheduled stream days. I'm playing a lot though, so I may be live at another time, another day. We'll just have to see. So, anyways, have a good one. Peace.